Hey guys, Barry here from TGS with another GTA Vice City Definitive Edition live stream. Going to be focused on completing side missions today / side content. It is number 8 for this game. Should be a good time. So I'm going to go through our usual intro as quick as possible. Then we'll hop into the gameplay. We had a interesting start to the week. Starting epically late yesterday, but holding almost 90% of the stream time anyway, till 8 o'clock or so. So we got quite a bit done, including the end of the main story and some of the side content. But for today specifically, we're going to go ahead and just focus on side content, as that's pretty much all that's left. You get the idea. Just not much else to do. Grind the side content. So let's go ahead, go through that intro and get started. I do want to say I did have 1:30 on the schedule. I launched right at around 2 o'clock, which means you're around about 30 minutes late. And it doesn't really matter. I'm going to hold the full streams anyway. So best way to sum it up is we're going to just push the streams back. I decided to sleep in today. Had a long week with the fam emergency last week and pushing into this week, as yesterday got pushed by an hour and a half. But for today, only a half-hour push, and we should be able to hold the full thing, so no problems there. So we're going to say 2 to 4, 4:30 to 6:30. I will update the schedule on Discord and the website after the stream. No need to worry about it now since we're obviously live, so it's going to be old data anyway. Moving on from there, so that's the plan for the day / the updated schedule, but plan for the game specifically, we are going for 100% playthrough, 1K gamer score. We are currently at 720 out of 1,000, 24 out of 33, 9 achievements to go. They're as simple as doing a missable achievement on I believe the 3rd or 4th studio mission, something like that. Gotta do a 30-second wheelie, get a high score, all the unique jumps, retrieve every wanted vehicle for the garage. One of the side missions I'm actually working on right now, and I'll probably start with that today. We'll have to eventually get the Godfather criminal rating, eventually 100%, and obviously we're also going to do all the rampages, stuff like that as well, and I'm pretty sure that'll unlock the final 2 secret achievements. One of these has to be rampages, most likely. Maybe the 2%er, but yeah, you get the idea. That's our plan for the game, just 100% playthrough, all 1K gamer score, which is a little bit more than 100%, as there are missable achievements, which, it's actually harder to get 1K gamer score in this game than a 100% playthrough, if that doesn't really sound like it makes sense, but that's the scenario. So definitely appreciate if you like and sub. All links description, thegamersociety.com, Discord, Raise Us Towards Raise a Streamer, Rep Sports with a coupon code, TGS 15% off. Check it all out. To go over our schedule real fast, this is it for today. We played this yesterday. As mentioned, it wasn't a full 4 hours, but I think it was at least 3.5, so you get the idea. 3.5 out of 4 hours is like 87.5% or something like that. I don't know exactly. Not going to do the math right now, but you get the idea. Most of the stream was held. We're not going to make up any time today, but it's fine. We did do some extra time, I believe, last week on one of the sessions anyway. We went to like 2 hours, 45 minutes for what should have been a 2 to 2.5 hour session. So in the end, we're ahead of where we should have been anyway. So we'll probably be even at this point. But moving on to the schedule, as I was mentioning, on Wednesday, we are doing, it's Halo Infinite 1:30 to 3:30, Forza Horizon 5 4 to 6:30. We haven't decided if I'm going to rotate them yet. If we do, it would be Forza from 1:30 to 4, and then Halo 4:30 to 6:30, but I prefer the shooter games earlier in the afternoon, as I feel like I do a bit better. But it kind of is a negligible thing. It's all about, how I manage my energy drink on those shooter game days. But that's just how it goes. So let's just say it's Halo Infinite 1:30, Forza Horizon 5, 4 o'clock. 2.5 hour session for Forza, just to clarify. Moving on to Thursday, we are doing flex scheduling, 1:30, 3:30, 4 to 6. It's usually supposed to be Flight Sim back-to-back, but Flight Sim has been crashing for me. Frame rate drops. I'm tired of it, so I took it off the schedule. They did do a patch, so I may consider holding Flight Sim for one of those sessions, but we're going to keep the other one open-ended. Could even be this. No, not promising nothing. I want to see what I feel like playing that day. It's a good way to sum it up. Moving on to Friday, it's locked in again. Hell Let Loose, Insurgency Sandstorm, 1 o'clock and 3:30 respectively. 10:30 at night till 3 in the morning. Ark Survival Evolved with the full crew. Hopefully, all 4 people will be there, including myself. Saturday, it's not Vanguard anymore. Took it off the schedule till they fix it because it's just a disaster. Dev errors everywhere. Hella annoying. So we're doing Cold War at 1:30 for PvP / zombies, and at 4 o'clock we'll do Warzone Pacific. Moving on to Saturday night, 10:30, 1 a.m. respectively, will be Flex Spots 3 and 4 for the week. Games TBD. Might do DBD and 4 Kings or something like that. Who knows? And on Sunday, Lego Harry around 1:30 if we hold it. That's it for the week. There's not much else to say. I got nothing for random chat. Haven't really picked a movie this week. It's just been messy last week or so, and yeah, still waiting to see what the scenario will be this week, but much smoother so far. Hoping be back to norm within a day or two or three, but for now, let's just wing it day by day. Life happens. So don't want to sit here and bore you guys with that. I'm not going to get too personal, obviously, anyway. But again, sorry for, last week we missed, I think, between 25 and 50, probably closer to 50% of our stream schedule. I think we held 11 streams, and we cut like 5 or 6 out. So you get the idea. A lot of streams were dropped. But it is what it is. I'm not worried about losing the shooter games. We did make up the GTA session we lost, so in the end it worked out for that. I might be a bit shaky this week on shooter games, though, with skipping so many last week. We did pretty good on Cold War and Warzone, even with Cold War being broken. So. But yeah, that's all I got for you guys. Might watch some Boardwalk Empire on the weekend. So I did put out our social media stuff like last minute, so I'm sorry about that. I just slept in today, so I just got around to it right before the stream started. Figured squeeze it in. But to go over the 100% guide, which we're kind of focused on right now, I do have a checklist on my phone of exactly what we need to do, so I'm just going to read it to you guys for simplicity, just to give you a perspective where we're at. We completed assassination missions, hidden packages, stadium events, RC missions, rifle range, safe houses, story missions, vehicle missions. That leaves quite a few things to do, but quite grindable. While there's 19 asset missions we completed, I'm sure over half of them. I think we got 4 for the studio to do. And don't even know. The studio and the cars / the races, what we got to do. So we got to deliver the cars for here for all 4 tiers. We completed, I believe, one of them yesterday, if I'm not mistaken, or got really close to it. We'll check the board in a second. I think we did beat it, though, for the first tier out of 4. And then, excuse me. Then we had to do 6 races, so looking at like 7 asset missions if you include collecting each border cars as a mission, 4 chopper checkpoints, 13 gang missions, 4 off-road missions, 35 rampages. We have to rob 25 different stores, every store in the game pretty much. We have to do 6 street races, 36 unique jumps. So it is quite a lot to do. I'm going to focus on tackling this car place, I think, today, our main goal. And if we get that done, we can jump into doing the off-road missions, stuff like that eventually. Probably next week, we'll be mopping up with the rampages and stuff. And eventually, I'll do a finale stream where we take the first half of the stream, do a recorded live bus tour video where we drive around the map and tour it with a bus. On top of that, we'll go ahead and also do some other stuff, do some VCPD roleplay. We'll do some cheat code madness. But not until we get to 100% and 1K gamer score, since I don't want to invalidate my playthrough. No cheats have been used so far, and I don't plan on using them. My younger days on PS2, when there's no achievements and stuff, sure, I used them a bunch, but I also did playthroughs with no cheats back in the day as well in my younger years. So we are on board number 2. So let me pull up the, let's see. Just gonna pull up the mission. This way we have it ready to go. Just bear with me. There we go, Sunshine Autos. Just gonna give a shout out to the fandom website for having a guide. It's pretty sweet. Can't complain. Actually put the pictures of the cars too, so you know exactly what to look for. So we gotta get a Sabre at North Point Mall. We gotta get a Virgo at Vice Point. We gotta get a Stretch, which can be found Vercetti Estate, Starfish Island. We already got the Admiral, but we need to get the Washington, which is downtown. Let's go downtown and get a Washington. It's the closest thing to do.
Come on, don't push me. Yo, what's going on, dog?
Hopefully everyone's having a pretty good week so far. It's already Tuesday, and Well, Monday didn't go exactly how I was planning. It went pretty dang close, so the second best. Hold most of the stream. Worked out pretty nicely as well. Hoping today works out solidly as well. Definitely appreciate if you like and sub if you enjoy the stream. Feel free to post in chat for shout-outs, general discussion, the whole 9 yards, our typical good old stream time. That was in the car. Oops.
Blocking the street.
Just get out of here. What are you doing? Just curious, what car is this? Just so I can know.
Now we're having a good time, man.
Nobody wants a Greenwood, so. Said downtown's where it's at. So hopefully spot one down here soon. Alright, so far I'm not seeing the car I need. Actually, I think I just jinxed it to show up. In a good way. Here's one right here. Is this supposed to be like a fake Rolls or something?
What are you doing?
Oh shit. You can whoop my ass.
I can't hear what you said.
Sorry if you hear the background noise, but... Watching my dog today once again. No problem with that. It's pretty chill. Shouldn't really cause much ruckus. Yeah, set up my gaming. I'm in my gaming room for this, so I have a sofa in here I bought long ago. And, if you ever heard of Lazy Boy, it's one of those chairs. It's pretty awesome to chill in. So put a blanket down so you wouldn't scratch it and let him chill up there. Maybe it was too hot for him, I don't know. No, he's just chilling on the floor. Either way. I think there's not much else to cover. I mean, we covered the full intro. Did the weekly intro yesterday during that session. I think last week was one of our crappier streaming weeks on this channel, from what I remember. Also gonna have to walk the dog today, so I'll be dealing with that as well during the break. So I'll try my best to hold myself to 30 minutes, but somehow I'm extra 5 minutes late. It is what it is. 5 minutes I could probably make up at the end of the stream. If need be, probably not. I think 4.5 is gonna be our goal for this video, overall. So first car delivered. Bamboosh. Basically gotta go to Starfish Island.
You want to get mauled?
Thing's pretty sweet. So throw it out there for those who didn't know, or whether you're new or you just never knew. I did stream Vice City PS2 version, everything but unique jumps and hidden packages. About 3-4 years ago, so. I wanted to 100% it, just didn't bother. I'm glad to be doing it here though. won't be 100% on the originals, it'll be 100% in Vice City, so. Trying to see if we have a limo here. What happened to my limo? What the hell? My limo never spawns in here anymore. Does anyone else have a limo?
This is gonna cost you.
I don't know if limos spawn in over here or not. Shaking the camera a little bit. I feel like they did a patch for the game, but the graphics might be a little bit, tiny bit better, if anything changed at all. But they didn't do nothing about the frame rate drops, which is kind of annoying. But at least it's not like Flight Sim where the frame rate actually freezes the game and then eventually just crashes. So I'm gonna go ahead and look up where the hell we can get the stretch, because obviously I'm having some trouble with it right now. Let's see, Vice City Definitive Edition. It's not the original game, so you know what I mean.
Get out of my way!
So there's an Admiral Park there. If we remove that car, the limo should technically come back. So I'm gonna throw this car in my garage for now. We can always take it out later. Alright, well we didn't have to take the Admiral. It apparently driving away and coming back spawned in the limo, so we are out. So everyone knows we're playing this on Series X, so it's the top of the Xbox line for Definitive Edition.
Look at this stupid motherfucker!
Alright, we got the limo back.
Say you're sorry, pal.
Dealership's looking extra busy today, better making some good money. Alright, there's only 2 more cars after this. Hopefully that's far enough in. It is. Sabre and the Virgo. I think the Sabre was downtown at the mall, which I think they might be in the parking garage, and the Virgo was in Vice Point, which is south of that. So we gotta cross the bridge, grab the cars, come back, rinse, repeat. Thankfully our dealership keeps replacing these so I can take this car.
Why ain't you moving?
Oh god. Just destroying it before I even get out on the road. I ain't returning with it, so whatever. Lost a bit of traction there. We're actually going through Vice Point first on this route, so we can see if we spot the car we're looking for. Achievement, don't need roads. Hidden max speed in Deluxo. Well, I didn't even know that was an achievement. Well, there's one of the rare achievements.
Get out of that street.
for like 2 muscle car-like vehicles.
Unfreaking believable. This is my sister's boyfriend.
I don't care who car did it, man. Get out. No, to check the list, because I don't think this is one we needed. Of course, the page had to reload on me for some reason. I don't know why the iOS apps like to do that sometimes, but Sabre and Virgo. So the Virgo, oh god, I'm short my phone. I think Virgo is this little 2-seater coupe. I think I saw back this way. You can tell the suspense in my voice when my phone smacked. Thankfully, all I did was touch the table. No harm done. I got my screen protector on, but it's already cracked. I got to replace it. But if I didn't have the screen protectors, yeah, I probably would have broke this phone quite a few times since I bought it. So
Get off the road, old man.
thankfully, they do the job. So we got a quick look at the picture. Sabre definitely is a muscle car with 2 circular headlights on each side. The Virgo is just like, is that a Virgo right there? That'd be hilarious. I was looking down. If I look up in the Virgos here, that's Esperanto. Boo. Didn't think it looked like a Virgo, but still rather check than be sorry I missed. There's one. There's one. That's gotta be it right here. See this thing? That's gotta be it.
European extra, 3 seconds flat.
All right, run around the car to get in.
Piss off.
All right, we got the car we need. Now we're just gonna make our way back over to the dealership. Ouch. How's this car handle so damn well? Makes no sense.
Excuse me.
Ouch.
You hit me.
It handles well till you do that. Kind of has an arcade vibe to it compared to the rest of the vehicles. Nothing's obviously anywhere near simulation, but let's look how easily it turns. But it wobbles, so if you put a lower death suspension in Intra 2, you might be able to contain that wobble and have an actually pretty dang nice car. It's pretty much what I do in Forza, for those who don't tune in for that. Take a car like this, upgrade the suspension, the brakes, some better tires. Next thing you know, it actually performs pretty well. It has the speed, just doesn't have the handling. Like, what the hell is those? What the hell kind of brakes are those? Brakes are trying to murder me, apparently. Look at the lead. What the hell? What kind of suspension is on this? Oh god, the cop's burning the big Ferrari, apparently. I don't know why frame rates are a little bit annoying today. I feel like more than usual. We have to, we can always reboot the game to see if it helps. I did boot this game up from scratch today, so it should be better. So, last vehicle's a Sabre.
You know I've been loyal.
We just got an achievement for driving this car at max speed, which I didn't even know was a secret achievement. Maybe the other secret achievement's a Rampage one, something like that. Was that an invisible wall? Am I hitting an invisible wall up here? I am, look. We're nowhere near the tree. I thought I was hitting something on this front lawn a few times. It's not just in my head. Great job of object placement size. We're gonna drive all the way up north, cross the bridge, and then we'll be there. Oh no, don't go over. No, 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 no. I'd rather be upside down than go over that wall. We go over that wall, we're dead. Upside down is a lot better of a scenario to be in. Why are they all station wagons? Oh. Sorry, random person. Thankfully, you got up and walked away, so you're alright. Random chat, the movie Scream, the new one, apparently got released on for rent. It probably cost a fortune though. They probably want like $20 to rent it or something. I'm in no rush, but if I'm on my own for movie night, could be a possibility. Do want to watch it? Just all depends on that price tag. I ain't paying their $20 to watch a movie at home. That's what they should do. They should just charge the equivalent of like 2 or 3 movie tickets for to watch a movie at home versus the theater. Then after a certain amount of time, like 3 months after it comes out, drop it to like $9.99. Within a half year, drop it to that $5.99 price or whatever it is. It's always still cheaper than going to the movies. At least where I live. So. It ends up being quite the deal.
The sun's been messing with your brain, you idiot.
Love how I hit him and Tommy's angry at the other dude. Alright, so there's a middle bar across the whole back. That's not what we're looking for. What is this? It's Idaho. I don't know Idaho. Why are they all stallions everywhere? Apparently everyone in Vice City has a Finstallion. What the hell is that car? That's one of those. Is this in Idaho again? Probably is. What's the convertible version? What is it? It's still a Stallion, just has the roof down? Yeah. Just wanted to check. That's what I thought, but wanted to be sure. This car we need is supposed to spawn at North Point Mall rear.
So far up your ass.
I should steal this car. I have a limited sprint, but it's kind of annoying running around. What's that? An Idaho. No, that's the car we need, I think. There's a circular headlights in the front. He's telling me it's a Sabre. Yeah. Alright, we got the final car for Tier 2. The dealership mission. Let's get back. We'll open Tier 3. There's 4 tiers. I forget what's on Tier 3, but I'm going to guess the ultra luxurious stuff would make sense. All the sports cars, stuff like that. The last tier I think is gang-related vehicles, which shouldn't be that difficult to accomplish. Appreciate the like. A little bit beat up, but it'll survive. My dog's just chilling, sleeping, so I don't know why he always has to lay like on cables and stuff. But either way, at least he's sleeping. Chilling on my phone charger cable. There we go. Alright, so all vehicles here. There's another vehicle we unlocked for the dealer. Looking good.
What should I do about her?
Alright, so now we're going to make more money. We have 2 more tiers of this to do where we collect cars 2 more times for 2 whole lists, so I'm just going to keep grinding for this one. It's literally just a bunch of sports cars, you know, the fake Lambo, the fake Ferrari, the fake Viper, the fake Porsche. You get the idea. So, let's head out and start collecting sports cars. There's one right there. Go, go, go. Get out. Oh, first car collected. That's what I'm talking about. Efficiency. All right.
What's going on?
Alright, so what I'm going to do is open up the
Hey, Mario.
list on my phone just to get a visual. So, fake Ferrari, fake Lambo, muscle car with the engine sticking out the hood,
What's going on?
the fake Corvette, what looks like a, I don't even know, like a Corvette convertible. We already got the comment, so these 4 cars. Cheetah's on Starfish Island and Marina, Ocean Drive. Furnace is at Vercetti Estate or Ocean Beach. Phoenix is on Starfish Island or Ocean Beach. Banshees, West House in the middle of Starfish Island. Starfish Island. A lot of these cars are just on Starfish Island, so it's not like we actually have to try hard to get them. Speak of the devil, here's an Furnace. So car number 2 done. Two off the list without even having to leave the front street outside the dealership. Yeah, only if the other 4 would show up here. Alright, so the other 4 can be found at Starfish Island unless, again, they show up here randomly. Which I doubt's going to happen again, but you never know.
Oye, párate, weón.
What was that? Yeah, are you fin kidding me? Don't tell me it's another one. There's 2 of the cars I need. What the fuck? All the cars I need right now are just showing up on the street outside the dealer. This makes no sense. Well, 3 out of 6. Literally on the street outside. What the hell, does every car in the game just spawn on this road or something? Cheetah, Phoenix, and Stinger.
Hey,
We saw Cheetah go by, but I couldn't get both cars at once.
Look out!
Pretty sure it's a Banshee, but we already got a Banshee.
You're going to jail now, man.
Alright, we might as well go start driving because the odds of me getting the 3 cars I need on this road are tremendously low.
What are you thinking?
Next time we watch on live post and chat for shout out general discussion. Oh my god, it's another one of the cars! What are the effing odds? What the f is going on today? I'm not using cheats or nothing, guys. I haven't used the cheat code at all. What the hell? This is so wild.
No me dejes pegarte, weón.
I'm just kind of bewildered. What are the odds that all four out of 6 cars show up here? We've already seen a cheetah on this road. I just don't think I've seen a stinger. Let me check my phone real quick, guys. Just want to check my messages. Not going to respond. Yeah, if you message me on Xbox, YouTube, yeah, anywhere you can comment or message, I do respond, but while I'm live, I do not. But when stuff's going on that I got to deal with, you know, gotta do what I gotta do. All right. Just wanted to quickly
I got those clothes you wanted.
send a text out. Chance I might get interrupted just to throw out there in the second half of the stream for 5 minutes. I'm talking like
Hey, it's Mr. V.
after 4:30 most likely, but we'll see. If I do get interrupted, I will have to, I'll just, you know, put up the intermission screen for 5 minutes or something. No big deal. And it's another car we needed. A stick.
You're my man.
The frame rate around the turn's really annoying. Come on, game, spawn in a cheetah.
I want to see you try again, man.
I'll steal both of them and just park the other one out front. Five out of 6 cars without driving more than a block away. Is this how it was in the original? I don't remember. I thought in the original I spent so much more time collecting vehicles than I have on this playthrough, but this is also, yeah, who knows how many times I've completed this in the game, but I did this in my younger playthroughs as well as, you know, on our PS2 playthrough a few years ago, plus we're doing it now, so. I guess all the experience adds up. Fortunately, the game's not going to give me the cheetah, though. Oh my god, what the f... Not one hack put into my game. Not one.
Oh shit, yo, you trying to jump?
And we got all 6 cars on the 3rd tier, the 3rd mission, whatever you want to call it, of Sunshine Auto. Done. Next one's gang cars. I can guarantee you that the gang cars are not all just going to drive by the dealership. But if they do, that works for me as well. There it is. What the hell? Now we got that.
Forget about
So we got a Voodoo, a Cuban Hermes, Caddy, Baggage, Mr. Whoopi, Pizza Boy. Baggage is
him, Mario.
right there, so without question,
What are you doing?
we're just gonna go get the baggage one. But yeah, we're on the 4th tier of collecting vehicles for the dealership, and it's the final one. Gang cars and oddballs, and then we do the races. So let's finish this, then I'll hop into the races. I didn't realize this would be so quick. I thought I was gonna spend hours on doing this, but we started yesterday, the last like half hour of the stream or whatever it was, and we're almost done.
Hey, Mario.
Might be like an hour and a half of time to do it, but let's see. So we need a Mr. Whoopi, Pizza Boy. I know where those are at, the baggage handler. So let's go get a baggage handler. A lot of this stuff's really straightforward. Like, it's not so much a complicatedness to do this. It's more so the fact that we just gotta drive to places and grab the vehicles. Then we hop into the races, and we'll go from there on today's session. Not promising exactly what we'll tackle next, but we'll keep it going. But this is considered an asset mission, just so people understand. There's the assets and there's the asset missions. And for the dealership, you have you know, the 4 tiers of collecting cars, and that's how you max out the revenue on the asset. So I think 8,000 a day or something. We got it up to 4,000 so far. So I'm doing the Sunshine Auto asset missions now. Then I'll do the races. Then we'll do maybe I'll jump to the studio asset missions where we can do that stuff. We'll also eventually get to getting that missable achievement today on one of the studio missions. Of course, the cop had to jump under the fucking car. Man, y'all jumped under my vehicle. Y'all have any right to pursue me. Oh my god, it's the fucking military. We got the vehicle we need. Now we just gotta survive 2 stars. I don't know where there's any wanted star removal things down here at the airport. The airport's one of the most annoying places to navigate when you have a wanted level, hands down. Why? Because of this. Exactly this. Now we're gonna die. So everything around us is about to blow up. God, oh my god. Let me drive, Gabe. Let me drive. Motherfucker. All because a cop in the game jumped out into the road under my f***ing car. You gotta love video games. Literally, he jumped out in front of my vehicle while I was moving, and then I get blamed for his murder. That's not right, man. I want my lawyer. I'll have to like drive the paint spray, lose my wanted level real quick, and repair this before it actually does go on fire while we're pulling into the dealership. Then we have to go back and get another one. I hope that's not my car on fire. I hear something on fire. Okay, I can see. Damn truck is blocking the screen. God, it's scary out here. I gotta be out. All this chaos, explosions, and death because a cop jumps from the sidewalk in front of my car. Man. Alright, well this is the first vehicle we need for the final tier of asset missions for this location. Next we'll go grab Mr. Whoopi. A lot can be done on this island. Pizza Boy is on the other island. Caddy's obviously at the country club. Luckily, each time we come here, we get to get a cool car out. Got a Sabre Turbo, hell yeah. Mr. Whoopi is right here, so it'll be a quick grab and return. This car handles great. I like to lower it so it has a lower center of gravity, but it's not GTA 5. So that totally improved the handling. I hate to leave it here, but I need this. Man, I'm not distributing nothing. We already did the 50 distributions in one go. It's actually quite easy, you just have to have patience. Every time you get a single star, you gotta just drive around till you lose it instead of trying to give away more, because obviously you're... I think once you make 4 deals with this truck, you get a star, and then from there it just gets worse. So, once you hit 2 stars, I don't think you can just naturally lose it. But 1 star you can, so I just would hide behind the buildings, away from the cops. Make sure I'm moving just in case they're running up on me or something. I learned that the hard way on GTA 3 Definitive Edition, going for 100 taxi rides in one go, trying to record a video of it. Got in the 40s or something, I pulled into a side street while I had a star to answer chat. So I look down at the computer screen, I look up to get back on the game, and I just see the cop open the car door, and I was busted. And I was like, really? Thankfully, you don't have to do them consecutively, but it is annoying when you're trying to do something like that.
¿Quieres algo de comer?
Another one done. Next. Let's just go north into the, I was going to say drug territory. The gang territory, but yeah, same thing. Steal their cars. We need 2 gang cars that are both on this island. The caddy and the pizza one, which are not from this island, but follow the same road to get to both of them pretty much, then cross the bridge. God, didn't realize this car wasn't going to stop. It was pretty damn fast. Even though they didn't fix the frame rate drops with the recent patch, I would kind of wish they did. It's definitely one of the remaining annoying aspects in the game. Here, you can have that car. Give me this one. Get out. We got a Voodoo, one of the cars we need. Let's go. All right. Shout out to Bego in chat. What is up? And anybody's welcome to hang out and be a subscriber here. As long as you're chill, it's chill to be here. Good way to sum it up.
What's going on?
Alright, so now we need the Cuban Hermes. Was that the one with the flames on the front? I have unlimited sprint unlock from doing the paramedic missions early in the game, so while the car will be faster, I figure I'll just sprint up here real quick. Should be able to find the car around here somewhere. So we're in the territory right now for the gang, so car should show. I might just have to get in the car and drive around. Oh, never mind. Yeah, abandoned, it's right there. Get out. Cop's right on my damn side right there, if you saw that. That's why I'm driving like a crazy madman, hitting shit, just trying to get away. So if he opens my door, this game just counts you as being busted, whereas, you know, you can just drive away.
I see your face.
So after you open the door, you're still not busted, you just drive away. I mean, unless you run him over, it's not attempted homicide. Technically shouldn't be shooting you. You just open your door and you start moving. But it's GTA. Anything's possible. Caddy and Pizza Boy, we're gonna go grab the caddy. All I'm gonna do is drive up the road, go across the bridge, and then we should locate a caddy somewhere over there. Ow. This one doesn't break right here? Why it's so complicated to get a car out of my own dealership, man? Appreciate the 3 likes, by the way. I feel like we've had quite a few people in and out, but I feel like there's a chance people aren't hanging just because this ain't the most exciting thing to do in the game. But as part of the process, and as part of a 100% playthrough stream, you know, stream series, I should say at this point, I have to include it. For this game, I'm doing pretty much everything live. Same will go for San Andreas when we get to it. Forgot about this. I can buy the country club, can't I? Does country club have missions or no? And that's just a oh god, it's a country club outfit. Can buy the country club, Jesus. Maybe that's GTA 5, isn't it? Yeah. I never bought it because it was so much damn money. If I ever play GTA 5 again, I definitely want to try to afford the country club. I need a golf cart. They usually spawn like around here driving on the road, but it's kind of dead right now. We can go into the country club and get one and then drive it out if we have to, I guess. So I'm hoping one would just be driving on this road. I mean, it is 12:28 at night in the game. Love how I still got my chainsaw. There's a ramp right there. I know they like to drive up and down this road. Yeah, for random chat, got nothing really for you guys. Streaming all afternoon. Try and squeeze in some exercise later because I've been slacking on it for a week due to everything else going on in life. And then, so I'm trying to get back into it. On my own for dinner tonight, so I'm thinking about making some chicken. I don't know why we can't find any golf carts around here. That's why I went quiet for a sec. Plus my dog was making some weird noise. I think he was just dragging his damn collar across the floor while I was sleeping or something. Having his beautiful dreams. There's not one. Where the hell are the golf carts? There's not one here. Not one. Is it because it's after hours and it's like closed? I mean, that's the only thing I can think of that would be causing this to be so empty. We might have to go to... Might as well go get the Pizza Boy vehicle. And then we can come back to the country club when it's daytime. So I don't ever remember it being this dead to get a cart, ever. It must be on a time basis here. Appreciate the 4th like. Thankfully, the only good thing out of the last week is we bought all this food last week for us, but when everything hit the fan on like Tuesday, we didn't really use much of it. Unfortunately, some of it went bad. I had some like baby bella mushrooms that grew some fucking cotton in them, pretty much. Best way to sum it up is nasty, but everything was chaos. You know, you get the idea. Have emergencies, throw shit off. But thankfully, I have a bunch of food left over, so I should be good. Shout out to Trash Pro, what is up? Might be some fails today, it's actually been going pretty well. Unless you jinxed it by coming here and saying that. No, I'm just kidding, but could happen, could happen. Appreciate the like. Just been doing the vehicle missions today, so I went and got here and completed one tier, or finished a tier we started yesterday, then I did the sports car tier, and all 6 sports cars spawned within a block of the dealership, so I didn't really have to leave the dealership. I would just leave and the car would spawn down the road. It was amazing. Then we did the gang. Now we're doing the gang / oddball tier, the final tier for Sunshine Auto's asset missions. I feel like each board's considered a mission, even though it doesn't clearly stay so, because each time you complete a board, you make more money on the asset, hence they're asset missions under the counter, but I don't think each vehicle individually is considered a mission, but the entire set on the board is. So we're about to be done with this vehicle and one more. I needed the golf cart, but we didn't see one, so we're taking the Pizza Boy vehicle back to deliver this instead. After this, I think I'm going to start the races. That's where yeah, I might get jinxed on messing one up today, but I'll do my best not to. 2 hours, 30-minute break, 2 hours. I got to walk the dog and stuff today. So, I shall be having to do that during our break. If I live in the city and yeah, I can just go around the city block and that's good enough, but it does take 10 minutes out of my break, so I'm going to have to cut everything else short. Try and grab myself some coffee, walk the dog. I don't know why I parked over here. Hopefully I'll be back on 30 minutes, so I think 2 to 4 p.m. Eastern time, the 4:30, 6:30 is our gaming time. That gap in the middle will be our intermission. We'll stay alive though during the intermission, so we don't have to set up a whole new stream. So let's go grab the caddy, the last thing we need, and I'll hop right into the races. I definitely don't want to be doing the pizza missions again to answer chat. Did those early on in the game because you got 150 health from doing them. It only made sense to do it. I'm sorry people, but I need to go. I need to go. Back to the country club. It's gonna be open for show. Alright, so it should be open. I used to work at a country club, and not to get into it too much, I was I booked tea times. I worked in the merchandise store. I also went out, did some ranger duties, you know, going around. I dealt with filling the water containers out in the course. You know, I dealt with everything. I dealt with starting times on the tees, where you sit there all day. I got experience in pretty much everything when I worked there, and 6 a.m. is when I had to be in. Best part was I lived in the city at that time of my life. I've like been between suburbs and city my whole life. At that point, I was living in the city, and the place I worked was like legit, like an hour away in traffic. I think it took me almost 45 minutes a day of commuting, so I would have to leave at like 5:15 in the morning to make it to work on time. It was kind of a torture in a way, but you do get used to it. Yo, I need that shit. It's my last vehicle. Get the f out of here, or I'm gonna chainsaw both of you. Ow. You see the security guard? No guns allowed, that's what I think. Show with a chain gun. It pretty much sums it up to answer chat. The old games were way less, yeah, there's like something happens that people just don't even react. But in like the modern GTA 5, it gets a little bit more crazy, for sure. I've only streamed GTA 5 online though on the channel, almost 200 streams of it to be exact, which is absolutely insane, but streaming GTA 5 since I started this channel back in the day with no commentary, so, and I still have all those videos on the channel. Some people remove stuff, this and that, but I kind of like to keep our series aligned, so. Ah! Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my fucking god, dude. Man, you jinxed it, man. You jinxed it. I'm just kidding. But seriously, you gotta be fucking joking me right now. I just made it back. We bump a car, and then the AI has to fucking hit me, so... Wow. It's all because I burned him. He flew out of that turn, all violent in front of me. I should have just let him go. But I decided to be an ass because he was driving like an ass, even though he's an AI. I bump a cop car by accident. Of course, I'm pretty sure he's the one who just rear-ended the shit out of me. So I couldn't get away. If I could, I would have been able to get away if I had control of the car, or the golf cart. But of course, I didn't. Man, it was going so well today. That was the first fail of the day. I will not allow any more fails. Not trying to sit here and have to redo shit. That was a dumb mistake. And it's not even my fault, it's the effing game. The effing game screwed me. That's what this game loves to do, I've noticed. Most of the times I have to redo stuff in this game is because the game screwed me. It's really annoying. Like right there was no reason for what happened at all. But we get randomly rammed by a random car on the road and get stuck so the cop catches me. But I made this mistake of bumping the cop because I tried to beat that guy. Which I did beat him. Just didn't have the best control after racing him around the car. Either way, let's just make it back because this is the last vehicle I need for Sunshine Auto entirely. Completing the whole asset missions for that location. To answer chat, I streamed Rocket League long ago. I'm really not a big fan of it, to be honest, nowadays. There was a time when I was in like the newbie servers that I actually could score a few goals in a stream, but I never really got into Rocket League to the extent to be able to hold myself in the tougher matches by any means. But for me, I'd rather just play actual FIFA or something if I was gonna play a sports game. I like the legit games. Fuck is that? What is that? There's a truck in the ground. I'll screenshot it. It's legit in the ground. Wow. So you're playing the definitive edition. But yeah, there should be a playlist of Rocket League on the channel. I think it was at a time we had commentary, but we've gone through quite a bit changes through the years. We had the no commentary streams, then we had the I would just call it shitty commentary streams because I was just starting out. I was learning the settings, I'd never commentated shit before, so sometimes I like facepalm over the quality of our commentary, but somehow some of those videos are really popular. So the commentary will sound horrendous. I'll be like monotone sounding like a snail in the ocean or something, then the video will get like 25,000 views and 90+ like ratio. And it's just like, I don't know how that happened, but obviously I'm going to leave that alone. I've only deleted a few videos through the years if the like-dislike ratio is so bad. It's mostly stuff from our early years when we were just jamming content out on the channel. Learned the hard way how not to do it. There's the Grand Theft Auto Rare achievement, by the way. Retrieve every vehicle wanted at Sunshine Auto's import garage. So that is done. To answer chat, I'm not I don't have Rocket League installed and I don't plan to install it, so unfortunately can't do. I'm not into the 1v1 scene anyway.
What hardware we got? What's going on?
I do play 5 different PvPs in a week. I play for fun, but I base myself on KD. And I do pretty decent. Last week I think 4 out of 5 streamed. Well, no, the week before that. Before shit hit the fan. Over the weekend I did have over 1.0 KDs in Vanguard plus Warzone Pacific. Plus I got a dub in Warzone Pacific. I went 7-0 and pulled through for my duo on Rebirth. It was insane. I was the last one alive. It was like 1v1v2 or something, and I think I killed all 3 of them. It's on the channel from our weekend streams, but I'll probably have to release a video of that at some point, cut that out of the stream, because that was pretty awesome. But yeah, you get the idea. Use KD for my performance index, depending on the game, but if you're playing like Hell Let Loose, KD is something you can't really waste your time worrying about. That game, you'll like do really well, and then your KD will get ruined by people randomly team killing you by accident, throwing nades and random artillery strikes. It's so easy to spawn in and get artillery strike, and spawn in again and get shot by some dude who's sitting in the bushes nearby. Just kind of weighs against the idea. It's more of a objective-based game by all means. I was just taking this car for a cruise real quick. We're gonna go back and actually do the races, but yeah, I don't play any Rocket League, man, so I don't know much about the rank system or nothing. Just not my cup of tea. As mentioned, I did stream it a handful of times or so back in the day. One of the couch co-op games I play with my girlfriend goes by Electrovolts on the channel, and yeah, we weren't the best. She's not really a gamer. You know, she'll play, you know, mobile games, but she's not that, as I call, true gamer. Everyone's a gamer, but true gamer to me is what we're doing now, you know. Still, I don't consider it mobile's gaming, but it's not true gaming in my view. It's a form of general gaming, just, you know, true gamers will be on consoles, PC, stuff like that. Playing the actual stuff, you know, not Candy Crush or some crap. And she doesn't play Candy Crush, by the way. Plays other stuff. But you get the idea. So she wasn't that good at Rocket League. Maybe scored a goal or two, but it was mostly weighted on me in those 2v2s. I think we tried doing 3v3s because it helped out to have someone random on our team, but either way, I never planned to go back to that game. Just no interest at all. When I play sports games on the channel, though, yeah, I'm definitely not against it. I streamed Madden once after growing up with it, and then I did absolutely horrendous because I decided to play against someone who knew how to play the game, which just equated to disaster. No other way to put it. They destroyed me in every match we played, so it just made me look bad. And then I think we streamed baseball with one of our other mods, which is actually pretty fun. We had a decent time.
Forget about it.
I haven't played anything sporty since. We did WWE, but yeah, it's not really sports, it's more like an acting. But it was fun while it lasted. You know, we do like Hulk vs. Pikachu. It made no sense. Nice on exams. I'm well beyond the day of yeah, taking school exams, thankfully, but mock exams aren't really that important. They just give you an idea of what they're important in a sense if you actually need to learn from them, but they shouldn't have weight in your grade, right? So, because they're not a legit exam. It's no stress. Just make sure you do good on the real exam. That's the one that matters. The one that goes on your grades, not the one that just to gain experience in taking the test or see what they expect. Yeah, thankfully I'm done with the school day, so I take classes online, but that's a different story. Most of them are, you know, not graded and stuff. You just take the class, beat it, and they throw you a certificate, stuff like that. But there's 6 total races, so Terminal Velocity, Ocean Drive, Border Run, Capital Cruise, Tour, and VC Endurance. So we're going to try and do all of these. I'm looking at the stream clock. We got about 50 minutes till I take a break to take the dog out and stuff. But that should be enough time to do most of these, if not all of them. Obviously, if I don't mess them up. So let's hope for the best, knock on wood in the background, because I don't want to jinx it. We're going to start with the first race. I'm about to show what the Hot Ring Racer did a race. Let me fix it real quick. Thanks anyone tuning in. According to YouTube, we just hit, I think, 80 playbacks, so definitely appreciate it. Not the same as views, but definitely means people are swinging through. I feel like a lot of people probably joined and left in the first half because I was literally collecting cars for the dealership, which is not very exciting. The races definitely are more exciting than that, so. But streaming a 100% playthrough, I gotta stream the boring stuff and the good stuff, and consistently every game I play, the boring stuff gets, you know, people like drop a like and then just head out. I kind of don't blame people, but gotta do what I gotta do. At least we got it out of the way now. The rest of the day should be pretty much more entertaining for all of us, including myself. I'm gonna do the races. I'm gonna do the studio missions probably at some point today. I hope this car doesn't screw me over, but we'll find out when we get a good view. Just give my dog a quick pat. We did a race yesterday for one of the missions, and it was such bullshit because the guy kept respawning, and I crashed like once or twice. I think I was responding to YouTube chatting and driving, which was a bad combo in a race. So I crashed, and then we were able to catch back up, and I was about to win, and the guy friggin' spawned in behind me and pit maneuvered me, and he won the race because my car had a slower acceleration because they start you with a, I think the car has a faster top speed and stuff, but the other guy has a faster low end. So I just couldn't catch him. That was it. It was kind of stupid. We had to redo that race. I think twice at least. We beat this in the first try, so race 1 done. This car is actually pretty good for this. Might just keep fixing it up and bringing it back out for the races. Let's go get these second ones started. We should probably fix it at the closest paint spray to where we're going though, because we want to fix it here, then drive it all the way to the mall, for example, and then have to repair it again. Made enough money in the game to buy everything I needed. We own every single property if I'm not mistaken, so. Good luck to answer chat. Hopefully goes better next time. We're gonna do race to Ocean Drive, 1.6 miles, a little bit longer. There is a, I'll just fix my car here. I was gonna say there's a repair shop over there, but we can just drive smart, not floor it the entire time. For anyone who knows this channel, I like to be efficient, I like to be quick, so I'll be like flooring it the entire time in this game. Not worrying about the damage on the car, but times like this require me to slow down. Gotta slow down, bear, slow down. Everything's not a race. It's just my real life life spreading into the game. City life, it's fast. You're always zooming. Always trying to get stuff done quick. But it's the way I prefer life. The faster I can get the mission done, the better. And that's what happens. That's why I said I gotta slow down. This car feels like it has great control and stuff, but it's so easy to wobble these when you get near other vehicle, of course. I'm actually heading to Pay and Spray right here, which I said I was going to try to avoid in the first place. Luckily, we got hit on the way to Pay and Spray. Got these locations memorized from how many times we had to use them. It's the best place to know where to go. You have any wanted level and a mission, just pull right in. I think we haven't had this paint job yet, so I'll take it. New color scheme. So we're going to go a little bit easier on the gas pedal here. Gonna go like halfway max on my throttle. If you hit me, I'm gonna get out of the car with a chainsaw and kill you, I swear. They crossed the line, they hit me, and I gotta have a damaged car. I'm literally gonna murder them. So it's GTA, and there's no repercussion. That's what they get. Damn AI. Shout out to J Money, what is up? Welcome to stream. Welcome back. At that as well. But look at these idiots. They're like pushing each other off the road. Alright, see ya. You're not allowed to respawn though. Don't pull that respawn BS GTA. Where they respawn behind me and then just like ram me or something. I already seen it happen in this game before. So far I've only seen it happen on one race. Maybe the guy flipped over or something and I didn't see it, so it respawned him. I really don't know. But it was utter horseshit. remember just looking back and he would like move like 20 feet up out of nowhere just instantly. Like, really? GTA is like, yes. Yes, really. Is it me or... Okay, I jinxed it. I was gonna say, is the road empty? Obviously makes it easier for me. First again, under a minute. This was 0.5 miles longer than the last race, but we did it in about the same amount of time because those straights were pretty sweet. Now the worst part, we gotta drive all the way back over there. Start up the third race. Again, the race is done pretty quickly. Let's not jinx it, but there are 4 more to go. Little frame rate drop there. Our game, don't stroke out. I know the definitive edition wasn't as well put together as it should be, but I've had worse frame rate issues on Flight Sim, so. GTA 3 Definitive Edition definitely runs smoother, but that game had way less problems on launch, guaranteed, because I was there. That game at launch feels almost better than this, being patched. But it's playable, so I'm here to stay. So now we're on race 3 border run. Not a huge fan of the area we'll be in. The roads are annoying to navigate, plus bullets are flying all the time. Shall get it done. This car is actually pretty dang good for racing across the board. When you use it at the stadium, you do it on a dirt track, so you don't get the vibes. I did the stadium events yesterday. Oh god, I don't know why the car did that. There's no reason for the car to do that. It's just these wonky ass object placements that they did during development. There's just random shit that shouldn't be there, constantly invisible in this game. But GTA 3 had the same issue. There were certain sidewalks downtown where you just hit something without even trying to. You just like go near the sidewalk and it'd be like an invisible like wall there. Which again, there are invisible walls once again in this game, as we experienced up by the stadium that one time. And I showed it yesterday where you drive into, and there's nothing there and the car just smashes instantly. I think I'm gonna reboot the game while we're on intermission break, but that's not till the 2-hour mark. But when I go take my dog out, I'll go ahead and turn the game off fully so we can see if a reboot helps out a little bit. Yesterday we beat the final mission in the game and the credits broke the game sound, so I had to reboot to fix that. So I just don't, it's not, you know, game breaking bugs so far, but Vigilante was game breaking though. We get to like level 11 out 12 and the game would crash. And we'd have to redo the entire Vigilante mission. Thankfully it was easy because I unlocked the Rhino tank doing the hidden packages early on. So I think I'm going to do the same thing for San Andreas. The second I have all 3 islands open, or a way to do it, just grab all 100 hidden packages or whatever it might be. Get all the unlocks out early so we don't have to worry about it. Same goes for vehicle missions like Paramedic, Vigilante, so forth. A lot easier to get it all done beginning. I'm going to guess we're going to have to do 100 taxi rides in San Andreas as well when we get to it. Third race done. It's not really even a competition. It's kind of just avoid traffic and you'll win. True, competitiveness will go down tomorrow during Horizon 5 stream where we do the festival playlist series. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3 to go. So Capital Cruise. We're going back over to the other island. Shout out to Alexander. Fortunately, primarily speak English. Maybe intermediate level of Italian, but Italian, depends what view you want to say it in. What language you want to say it in, better way to put it. I know we do have a pretty wide fan base. Thankfully that didn't damage my car, but we have a pretty worldwide fan base, so I greatly appreciate it. I think we have people that watch this channel from every continent minus Antarctica, who's surprised there, and then most of our viewers are from like US, Canada, England, I think even Australia, but 50+% of our audience is everywhere else. And that includes every continent, South America, Europe, Asia, so it's pretty cool. But definitely makes for some language barriers. We've had quite a few people who unfortunately can't talk to because we can't communicate. Google owns YouTube, right? So I still don't know why Google Translators that hasn't been integrated into YouTube yet, so we can have easier communication. You go on like Instagram, you click see translation. I don't know what you're doing, YouTube. I'm about to send a support ticket to YouTube and be like, yo, add a damn translator. We want to be able to communicate. It's 2022. Times have changed, man. Time to upgrade. It'd be awesome as hell if it just automatically, translated stuff back and forth depending on which country you're in, which they could figure out by the browser. Or from YouTube, .it, if they have it set up that way, that'd be YouTube Italy. So it should be in Italian, so it should automatically translate. But I guess you'd have to run subtitles at that point, though, for actual audio. If this game would just remove this frame rate drop, it would be pretty damn good. This is one of the biggest cons in my view right now. I feel like they did a patch, and I don't know if it's the same or got worse. Thankfully it's not game breaking, but it can be annoying at times. It's usually when we're going faster. The faster we go, you definitely can notice the frame rate drops. Like right here, it might do it. It loves to do it on Starfish Island. Of course not now. Earlier today, it definitely did. Shout out to Abdul in chat. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate all the likes. I don't know where they came from, but I just looked down and see 10 likes out of complete nowhere. So greatly appreciate it, guys.
Where do you get off?
Just gonna keep grinding. We still have over a half hour till I want to take the dog out for his walk. Grab some coffee while I'm at it. So nice little break. But till then, let's finish the races and we can decide what we'll do after this. Still have I had the list on my phone, but studio missions, unique jumps, off-road missions, rampages, chopper checkpoints, the gang missions. There's a lot still to do in this game, but we're knocking out the checklist pretty nicely right now. We're at 65% done. So rampages were a major pain in the A on GTA 3, especially once I beat the game. But I heard on this game, the rampages aren't really that much more difficult with the gangs being involved, so should be fine. So we're going to race 5. This is up around the mall and down to the bridge that goes to Starfish Island, it seems. Just going to repair this once again, and we'll head over there. Shout out to Abi in chat if I'm saying that right. And I already beat the stadium missions. This is a vehicle you unlock from the dealership. By I think you have to complete all 4 asset missions, which are all 4 boards outside the dealership for collecting cars, which we finished today, and we unlocked this car for doing that. So, but this car is used in the stadium events for one of them, which I did yesterday actually. Completed all 3 stadium events yesterday. It was pretty straightforward. To answer chat, I'm streaming from East Coast, US. Currently of course I look down at the clock on my computer and the guide smacks me, but 3:30 p.m. here, so you can only imagine the time there is much different. It's got to be at least an 8+ hour gap, I'm guessing. I've had some fans who tried to watch a channel with like 12-hour gaps and it never went well, unfortunately, but understandable, right? So. Most of my fan base is West Coast US to Eastern Europe area. The bigger population, West Coast to UK, probably. Good way to sum up. But worldwide, minus Antarctica, is our true, you know, fan base by numbers. So it's pretty cool. 1:30 in the morning there. So. Won't be up that late today, but I do stay up late my time till 3 in the morning on Friday, Saturday. Try to stream afternoon Monday through Saturday pretty much. Sunday half of an afternoon, and then Friday, Saturday nights we start like 10:30 or so and stay up till 3 in the morning. Been playing Ark Survival Evolved on Friday nights, and Saturday been keeping flexible to play whatever I feel like playing. So see what happens this week. It's been a while since I played Dead by Daylight, for example, so might have to bring that back. While people think Dead by Daylight's dead, of course I must miss a turn. It still has like over 40,000 people playing last time I checked Steam numbers. So quite a lot of people. I think that's more than Battlefield 2042. Says a lot. The game's doing pretty good.
Get through this one, baby.
Alright. 5 out of 6 races done. To answer chat, I completed the final mission of the main story yesterday. So, to answer chat, I go by TGS Baron. Just a place that I don't usually throw out personal information. So. Obviously, for the big channels, it's impossible to do so, but in the world we live in, it's always best to hide your personal information. Few of our mods know. That's about it. But I've known all our mods for years of playing games together, and
You know I've been loyal.
I'm not sure if our mod J Smokes in chat or not. I don't see him posting yet. I don't know what's he doing or what he's doing. He's probably sleeping. He said he was going to swing by, but he was taking a nap. I mean, I guess he's still napping. He'll show up at like 5 minutes before the intermission and say, yo. And then we'll know he's here. Feel free to just call me Baron. I run the YouTube channel. I own this YouTube channel, but I do play with quite a few other people who are moderators for the channel. So we just call them our TGS mods. We got 2 mods, and we also have some regular joinees who aren't mods as well. Where it starts down there. What? I'm so used to having to drive out this way that I naturally just left. Apparently I'm oblivious as hell to the marker being outside the dealership. Kinda do want to fix the vehicle though. The door flapping about. We left for nothing. I mean, I can't really give you requirements of the game. I'm streaming on Series X, so I have no idea what PC requirements would be. Series X can handle it, so that's all I got. That's all unfortunate I got for you. I do stream on PC. I actually have a pretty sweet PC, but I've been a console and PC gamer through the years. I've been console only in my younger years, then I went PC only pretty much for quite a few years, and then I went console only again, and now I do in between. It all depends on the game. This and that. My PC absolutely would destroy my Series X night and day. It's running like an i9 GeForce RTX, Super QLED, yeah, video card, 32 gigs of RAM, 4K screen, the whole 9 yards. Usually if I stream Star Citizen, for example, that's on PC. I've streamed Counter-Strike games on PC, Hunter Call of the Wild, Red Dead Redemption 2 once. At some point this year I want to hold a week where I stream PC only, so that'll be a fun time. There'll be a lot of throwback games to back in the day. Put on the original Counter-Strike, do some Global Offensive, do some Day of Defeat for anyone who heard of that. I don't know if people still play Half-Life Deathmatch, but there's that. I'll catch up on chat just to throw it out there after the race. I'm going to stay focused for right now. So I'm sorry to leave anyone hanging, but just like texting and driving, if you're driving fast and you're texting, there's a decent chance you'll eventually crash. We're not trying to crash here. It does carry over in the video gameplay. You know, if I went into our streams and cut out all the times that I crashed while trying to read YouTube chat in GTA games or Forza or anything for that matter, we can make a video called Don't Superchat and Drive, or Fly for that matter, or do anything. You can just start walking in the walls. I've done it all. Normally I don't mind it as much, but in a race I'm gonna stay focused here. If we get it long enough straight, I'll try and catch up on chat. Answer chat, I've played cricket before, but I don't really follow it or anything. It's not a big sport in the US. I used to play it with our co-commentator from back in the day. He had a cricket set at his house, actually. It's some good times, for sure. Fooling around, not taking it, not very seriously. I've only played it a handful of times in my life, but definitely had fun playing. It's quite a long race, but so far so good. I don't think anybody's even visible behind us for miles, so as long as we don't mess it up, let's not jinx it. But I'm knock on wood in the background while I'm driving. Knock on wood and drive when you gotta. That almost sounds wrong. Just forget I said that. Don't want to jinx it, but the roads are just empty right now. I don't know if it's supposed to be, but it makes it much easier to do this. Of course you had to jump in front of the car. Of course. You kind of deserve it at that point. But it is a stupid AI, so who's surprised? Frame rate drop. There's definitely certain areas in the map that like the frame rate drop and others that don't. There it is, final race completed. All races completed in just over a half hour. So officially done with everything here. We did the dealership missions and the dealership missions, which are the boards where we collect vehicles, and we also did all the races. So we're done here. The question becomes, what are we going to tackle next? I have to do the remaining asset missions, which are the studio. I have to do chopper checkpoints, gang missions, off-road missions, rampages, rob 25 stores, and unique jumps. Just give me 1 second, I'm pulling up on my phone. If you go to Fandom's website, I'm not paid to support them or nothing. I just right off the bat say they're awesome. I don't know if it's Power Pikes or Power Picks, how you pronounce his name, and huge achievement video maker and guide maker. He has a website and stuff. Him and Fandom are two of the best places to go for GTA guides. And that's with nobody, asking me. This is just raw experience suggestions. see. We did the Vercetti missions, we did the Pole Position Club, we did Cherry Popper Ice Cream, we did Sunshine Autos, we did Boatyard. We have 4 missions for Interglobal Studios, we did Kaufman Cabs, we did the Malibu Club, we had to do Phil Cassidy, we did Printworks, so we gotta go to Phil on the map. He has 2 missions, Gunrunner and Boomshine Saigon. So let's go do his 2 missions real quick. Should be, yep. P up by Kaufman Cabs. I'll be much, much more open to answering chat now. For anyone who might have shied away when I said I was gonna keep up with chat while I was in the middle of the race. Just note, I always keep up with chat. Just if I'm in the middle of a race, if I'm in the middle of a PvP match in Warzone, there's 4 people left, and the circle's moving. I'm obviously not going to be responding to chat. Yeah, the funny part is there's actually people out there who've gotten angry. I've gotten dislikes because I didn't respond in like 3 seconds before. You'd be surprised to see how people react because they don't get hurt back, but it's usually the younger crowd. Yeah, sorry, younger crowd. But even you guys know. Some of the younger, most of the time people who are too young to watch the game you're playing, they're the ones that like to cause the drama. The worst is when you have someone join a GTA stream and then they get upset at you for cursing in a game rated mature. That the game curses itself when I drive down the road and get yelled at by another car. It's like, man, I can't control that. Yeah, I thought this would be here. Not what we're doing, but I absolutely would like to use this. So we're gonna do the side missions. Let's get them started. Gunrunner.
Bill? Run! Run! Ah, wait! Never get a naked life too close to one of Phil Cassidy's moonshine stills.
Shit, Phil. You drink that stuff?
Hell, you don't have to drink it. Just a good whiff will set you off. Ah, wait!
Listen, Phil, you said you could fix me up with some firepower.
Sure thing. There's some Mexican gun runner. Been doing me for business of late. He does his weekly run about now. Hey! Ram his hardware off the back of his trucks before he goes to ground. And you'd be doing me a favor while you're at it. Then finish him off.
Alright, here we go. Go knock the arms off the back of the dealer's truck. Or trucks, sorry. Multiple trucks. And just a note, we're aiming for a 30-minute intermission at the 2-hour mark, so I know that always scares people away. Especially depending what I'm doing, but I'm going to stick here for the whole 2 hours. Then my dog has to go out and it's my responsibility today since I'm on my own for the evening. Do what I gotta do. Ram it off this other truck. I love how he just stopped shooting me after I got his gun. He didn't flatten my tires though. Look at the back wheel. That looks more of like on like a flat tire and more like, you know, your wheels hanging on by one lug nut that's already loose. That's just horrifying. I wouldn't want to be driving near this car. Looks like the wheel's about to have, it's like having a seizure over here. Oh my god, he flipped over. Oh, he got back up. Oh my gosh. Where is the box? The box is... Oh, alright. I need a new car, because... Give me this van. I need something to ram. While it's not the fastest vehicle, it's heavier than, typical sedans. So. Man, I gotta break with these people shooting out my tires. You gotta love how everybody in the game just like a friggin' military expert at using a gun with their friggin' precision level. One bullet, one tire out perfectly from a moving vehicle.
Whoa, Espen, what are you doing driving like that?
Oh shit. What the fuck is this? Oh my god. I don't remember all these people just spawning in chasing me down at the end of the mission ever before, but alright. Maybe I don't remember appropriately back in the day. So I probably should have got the damn thing and left. I only thought there was a few people. I didn't realize they were literally everywhere. Alrighties. If you don't know, now you know. That was Fubar, sir. See you at 12 likes, greatly appreciate it. I think yesterday we hit like 150 views, 15 likes or something. For a small channel, it is definitely majorly appreciated.
I don't need this.
Yeah, okay, pretty well.
Was it something I said?
So I'm guessing they just follow you. They don't seem to despawn either.
Whoa, Espen, what are you doing driving like that?
Tired of these mofos attacking me. Get in. Cops just walking down the road, no care at all. That just happened there. This is really difficult to drive like that. I'm gonna grab this van. Let me in. Let's kill this last person up here. Guessing we should be able to get both of Phil's missions done before the end if we don't F this up. What we gotta do is we gotta like lead them somewhere where I can get a good defensive position. No! Mission passed and wasted at the same time. Did it count? Oh my god. Please don't tell me it did. It counted. I think it counted. I knew it was sketchy as F, but it was our only chance.
You're the rip-off man!
We gotta go to my house and get some stuff before we do this next mission, though. I think it registered as completed. Phil's no longer on the map, meaning it, marked as finished. So let's go to my house real quick, Starfish Island, my mansion, and grab some armor and weapons real fast. And then we shall go from there. Again, thanks for watching live. Definitely appreciate if you like and sub if you enjoy the stream. As always, we have quite a lot of playbacks on this game and views, so I greatly appreciate it. I'm going to guess San Andreas is going to be the busiest one of the three that I've played. I feel like it's increasing each game, but each game I think got more popular. A lot more people played Vice City than 3, a lot more people played San Andreas than 3 or Vice City, if I'm not mistaken. San Andreas is a lot of people's favorite GTA. I'm looking forward to playing it. I just did the San Andreas 360 version, everything but hidden packages and jumps, like 3 years ago, so feels like it wasn't that long ago, but time flies. It's crazy. So I played all the GTAs back to back, so it led for seasons. You'd spend one season on GTA 3, the next on Vice City, the next on San Andreas, and an entire season on GTA 4. Easily a year plus passed in that time of doing all that. Especially because we had to spread them out due to other games. But let's see, gotta go over here. I don't know why I was following the marker when I know where to go. I really hate these bikes, this game. They handle like crap.
Tommy, it's Phil. Now cut out all the reminiscent crap and listen to me, you hear? Good. I got me some extra strength moonshine, nearing fermentation time, and I was wondering if you'd fancy having a shot. Seriously, Tommy. If you like a drink, or if you need to strip paint, this stuff will make a man out of you. Sure did out of me, even though I can't see out of one eye. I'll be waiting for you. You hear?
See. Just taking a quick peek at my phone. I don't usually like to, but in the last week it's been our most chaotic stream scheduling. So I had as mentioned earlier, I had a family emergency that's been like ongoing for the last week. Thankfully, things are getting better, but we're not out of the loop per se. But I think anything I need to do can wait till the break. So let's go ahead and go back and do Phil's next mission. Yeah, between walking the dog, grabbing some coffee, and checking my phone real quick to make sure all is good. I'll probably take the whole 30 minutes today. But I have complete flexibility today. I'm on my own and I'm kind of winging this week. Last week was exhausting because all the drama started like Tuesday or something. I spent like a week having to go to bed late, wake up early. Legit still feel the exhaustion today, even though I slept like 8 hours last night. It's definitely way better than yesterday. Yesterday I just felt burnt out as hell. But that's because I'm crazy. I was burnt out at the end of the week and I decided to stream till 3+ in the morning each night. But I'm a die-hard gamer, so yeah. Did what I was gonna do. Let's go ahead and do this final mission, and from there, I think break will probably be what's next. I'll try to be very efficient with it, guys. I'll try and be as quick as I can, but the dog's going to take the longest of everything, at least 10-15 minutes to take him out, so. 52 degrees out, so not too shabby. I took him out this morning, it was like 30. So here we go. Boomshine Saga.
Hey, Phil. How's it going?
Hey, Tommy! How you doing? It's been too long.
I swear you should lay off that boomshine, man. It smells like paint stripper. It's making my eyes burn.
Shh, 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 Tommy. Hey, come over here because there's something I want to show you. Something.
Oof, God, should I be able to smell that from way over here?
Don't you worry about the
Phil,
smell,
oof.
Tommy. You just watch this. Shitty, cheap bandits or something. There's some more on the bench. Ta-da! Damn!
God. Phil's not doing well. Phil's not doing well, and we're drunk. Off his shine. It's kind of what he gets for playing with dynamite next to his friggin'
Watch out!
overly high percentage alcohol. Man, it's not how I'm supposed to feel right now in the game, man. This is for Friday night streams. Jeez Louise. I'm just kidding. It's never anything like this. At least that's what video games think it's like. Got some wine ready for the weekend, so may crack something open Friday.
Not the hospital, man. Too many cops in Viet Cong. There's an ex-army surgeon owes me a few favors and a lawnmower. He's got a place down Little Havana. Oh, look, giant fish.
This dude, I don't know what you're drinking that you're seeing friggin' fish, but
You think that's funny, asshole?
I don't think that's funny, a-hole, but this guy's bleeding out all over my damn Hummer. Is his bone just sticking out of his arm? It is. Yeah, that's what he gets. He's playing with explosives next to highly flammable liquids that he inhaled, and apparently he got so drunk off of it that he had sea legs. Alcohol also thins the blood. Just random lesson of the day. It's not a blood thinner technically. I'm pretty sure so. Make you bleed even more. Bad combination. You won't feel it as much, but you'll bleed more. What hell of an experience, I guess. We got 6 minutes till the break. I'm not sure. I'm about to park this at the mansion real quick. Keep this Hummer. But with 6 minutes left, we're definitely near the break. We won't worry about painting this or something later. Garage is full, isn't it? I think I have an idea where to put this. I have quite a few garages around town.
You crazy or something?
Yeah, definitely appreciate the views. Definitely appreciate anyone who's hanging out. Know we have quite a lot of interaction in chat. I also know that we have some fans who don't post in chat, so I greatly appreciate it no matter what. Had quite a few people who will, you know, they'll watch the channel. They'll say, you know, for multiple years, and they'll be like, I've been watching for 3 years. I just never posted in chat till today. It's just like, oh, wow. Don't know how to respond. Much appreciation, obviously. But you'd never know. You would never know. I'm gonna park this here. Because north of here is where all those gangs are shooting each other all day. So the perfect car for this neighborhood. Hummer. Kind of ruined it. Trying to park it in the garage. Is that Phil?
Hey, it's Phil. I want to thank you for helping me out back there, son. Damn Charlie, he'll always ambush you somewhere or the other. Anyway, the wound is healing well, and it means I'll no longer be defrauding the government on my disability check.
What is this?
He doesn't need to fraud the government anymore on his disability since he has one. Man. This game is ridiculous. He did blow his arm off, but then he blamed it on someone else, even though he blew it off himself. Do his whack job, we expect. That's good off Phil, though. Pretty sure Phil was in GTA 3, right, too, as well. He had that crazy-ass, like, military place with the tank and all the good equipment, weaponry, all that stuff. I'm going to drive back to Starfish Island, and then I'm going to go ahead and prep for the break, guys. So there's not enough time to do anything meaningful at this point, instead of wasting my time plus yours and bore people. We'll go ahead, go on that break, but I'm trying to think 30 minutes, so I can walk the dog. I'll deal with some communications and grab some coffee. It should be well achievable if I do it in a good manner. Then we get the dog out first just to get out of the way, the longest thing I got to do. The rest is kind of flip around. I should be only need 30 minutes, so. Some days when I need the 30 minutes, I'll take less, and then some days when I shouldn't need 30 minutes, I'll take longer. I'm just like, really? It's not often I go over a 30-minute break. Once a rare blue moon, though, it does happen. I feel like more so in the recent weeks and before, but. But yeah, it's 2022. It's already been fun for all of us already, you know. Just look at the world. Going great. Even better than 2020 and 21. You gotta say that on April Fool's Day. So, I guess I'll go inside and make a save. It's probably the best bet, just to be safe. Because I did say I was gonna reboot the game during the break. So we'll overwrite loose ends. We got our save. So we go ahead and move my dog so I can get near my computer. Alright, so TGS intermission starts now, turning roughly 4:30 PMT for 2 hours. Alright, so just put that in chat word per word. TGS intermission starts now, returning roughly 4:30 PMT for 2 hours. That is the scenario. So here's our supporter screen real quick. Shout out to J Smoke Main's Food Reviews all the way across the board. BVT on Patreon membership, Camp Surge, Keith J on Superchat. Appreciate the support. Otherwise, thanks for watching. Like and sub. Gonna stay live during the break. I see J Smoke, like I said earlier in the stream, was gonna show up right near the end. So too late now, man. But I will be back after the break. I don't have time to chat though, so I'll see you when I get back. Gotta get the dog out and stuff now. A little bit tighter on time than usual for my 30-minute intermission, but I gotta make it happen. So peace out, guys. I'll see y'all soon. Hey guys, Bray here from TGS, returning back to our GTA Vice City Definitive Edition live stream number 8. We're completing side content today, side missions, and we're going to continue on. We started off with vehicle deliveries to the dealership, completed, was like 3 tiers pretty much, and we completed all 6 races, and both of Phil's missions, so we're going to hop back in and kind of continue on our progress for today. Real quick shout out to our mod J-Smoke. Yeah, I said I was trying to plan, trying to find the words. I said I was taking a 30-minute break, and I put 4:30, but it was actually like 4:02, 4:03 when I on break, so technically I'm not really late, if you get what I mean. I'm late for the time I wrote in chat, but a true 30 minutes, it would have been about now anyway. So, we're back just in time in my view, 2 hours, 30 on the stream right now, 31 minutes by the time you hear me with the 10-15 second delay, whatever it is. But yeah, we're back. So I'll do a mini re-intro, and we'll go from there. I've been rushing around. I took the dog out. He decided to take forever. Then I made coffee and ran around the house. And now I'm back here ready to go. I deal with a phone call as well as a lot of stuff, but thankfully I made it back. Nice exercise routine, doing all that. But yeah, so let me go through the re-intro and we'll go from there. Figure I'd take a sip of some good old H2O real quick before we go through the intro. Got this kind of still cold, dry air going on, so it tortures you, especially at night, but since I have some good old H2O, give me a sec. So, now we can get into it. So, plan for today was to play this back-to-back. I started about a half hour late. I'll update the schedule on the Discord website later. Not that it matters being old data at that point, but I'll update it just for the sake of having the right time. And with our new time, which was due to me sleeping in today rather than the other issues in the last week, thankfully, is 2 to 4, 4:30, 6:30. It's 4:35. I'm just going to say right off the bat, we took a right around the 30-minute break, so we're going to aim for 4.5 on the clock. Best way to indicate we're at 2:32 now and some change, which puts us at right around between 6:30, 6:35, somewhere in there. We'll call it. So that's the plan for the day. 4.5 on the clock, and no more streams. Plan for the game, we are working for full completion. Down to 7 achievements left, so we're going to continue to grind today. I'm probably going to try to get this done today. I might also try to record the mission while we're live on the air for the achievement unlock, because it's a rare achievement. And we'll see what else I get to. I haven't decided exactly what we'll do. We'll kind of run down the list of what we have to do and go about it that way. Definitely appreciate if you like and sub. All links description, thegamersociety.com, and all the other links, so check them out. And I'm not going to go over the full schedules, covered first 5 minutes of stream, but for anyone interested, as of now, tomorrow is Halo Infinite 1:30, Forza Horizon 5, 4 to 6:30. If we, I think it's going to stay that way for right now, so not much else to it. The rest of the schedule, as mentioned, was covered earlier in the stream. No need to go over it again. That's all I got for you guys on the re-intro. On my own for dinner, so I got to worry about that, but had some chicken breast chilling in the freezer. There was some seasoning on that, throw it in the oven, good to go. So that should be alright. I don't know why I went that way, I'm just kind of sprinting around. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta take a stroll down that random back hallway. You have this nice ass house, but then it has a hallway with no doors to a staircase. Well, at least you can't go in anything in those hallways, if there is any fake doors, but imagine if you could actually use this whole house. Be pretty sweet. If they do make a Vice City game again, they should definitely add this mansion and actually make the mansion a property you can own. In the description, it'll be like, once the house of legendary Tommy Brissett. So, just pulling over for a sec. Looking on the map, just trying to think. Oh, we have more fill missions, or am I wrong? I have a list on my phone of all the missions and stuff. Let me just pull it back up. I don't think it's a mission. I think we just gotta go there, so. Completed all Phil's missions already. Also rebooted the game over the break, so we're running on a fresh run.
Think that's funny, pal?
Oh my god. Good luck catching me, copper. So this is the whole reason of going here. The broken? Look, that's like broken right there. Look. That shouldn't be like that. The barrel should be up in the actual gun. The fuck? Now give me this. Hell yeah. It's like hella loose up in GTA now. That's all there is of Phil's, just confirmation that we beat it and we now have access to those weapons and such. We gotta do this place. The third or fourth mission is the one for G Spotlight, this rare achievement that I'm actually gonna record. Sometimes I record live on the air, sometimes I don't. I mean, we should just say sometimes at all, because it's not often I do it anymore, but figured, why not? Last time I tried to do it, we had a multiple fails, so the video probably got cut from like a half hour to like 5 minutes. Typical achievement video guide BS. It's not much else to do though. Just open the key, look down the list. So I gotta move on to my phone for the list of what's on here. So completed the whole story, everything through the whole story. We completed Tommy Vercetti's asset missions, the pole position, Cherry Popper, Sunshine Autos, Boatyard, Kaufman Cabs, Malibu, Phil Cassidy, guessing it's Cassidy, Printwork. So Interglobal Studios, the last 4 missions of what I gotta do for asset missions total, I believe. We do have 1, 2, 3, 4 gang missions, but I'm pretty sure we did these. Just give me 1 sec. Looking it over. Pretty sure we did all the gang missions, so I don't even know why they're separate. They're part of the main story. But I guess they're not fully required. We got assassination missions, we did those. We did the street races, we did stadium events. There's 4 off-road missions. But just trying to think what I'll start with. There's Chopper Checkpoint. I guess we could do Chopper Checkpoint. Let's get it out of the way. There's 4 of them. Let me go ahead and get the location. So first one, Ocean Beach Chopper Checkpoint. So that would mean it's got to be somewhere over here. I'm looking at a mini map and looking at the big map. I do recognize it. It's approximately, it's on a rooftop somewhere right around. Or is it over there? Or is it up here? There's confusion. I think this is GTA. I don't think this is from the modern game. This is from the original game, so that's why it looks so confusing. But from the shape of the map, it's 100% down here. But It's located at the bottom of this, which looks nothing the same as GTA's original map for some reason. Like, I see some of the stuff the same, but they definitely redesigned the way the map looks. The mini-map and all. In a major way, not just a little way. The shapes of the buildings are different, stuff like that. I mean, this map's a little bit more detailed, so at least we got that for us. But did cause confusion there for a second, so I'm going to go with the map shape rather than the actual spot. But car wasn't turning. The hell, turn! I thought I was going to clear it. But we did pull that off. Man, you ain't watching Jay smoke. I know it. I know it, man. I know it. I'm just messing. Just want to throw my phone on the charger real quick and grab a sip of H2O. That's the problem. I swear, every time I come back for the second half of streaming, because we've been doing commentary for already like 2 hours, I need a lot more H2O to get through it. Especially in the winter with this damn dry air. I wait for the better weather. Springtime's usually, spring and fall are probably my two favorite seasons. Summer, I'm just not a fan of the high 80s, 90s weather. I'd rather not sweat all crazy. That's just my point of view. So how do we get up there is the first question. Do I need to go get another helicopter? There's gotta be like a jump to get up there or something. Well, we do have a helicopter at our mansion in the backyard, right? Just go grab that. And then we'll fly that around to grab the other ones. So I don't feel like driving around looking for a jump for 5 minutes. Just to overshoot it anyway. Best bet, go get a damn helicopter. We won't have to question where we're going. I didn't think we would need it, so I left. Alright, my driving is horrendous right now, so I gotta get my focus on. Sometimes it's not your fault because, you know, there's like a invincible 1-foot wall sticking out from like a light post somewhere, but right now it's definitely my fault. Alright, let's grab our weapons and we'll head back over there in a sec.
She's always giving me a hard time.
And we're getting in. Be around here somewhere, I swear. It's hard to tell at night. That's where I thought it was. Let me see if I can get a better guide per se. So let me just look up Vice City Chopper checkpoint. Apparently that order was wrong. It's telling me number 1 on this other guy to do. I don't know if you have to do them in order or not, but we'll just try doing it that way. It's up here. So let us go check. Hold on, let me just see. We're already down here. Where is this number 2? Yeah, it's supposed to be on the top of that building, guys, right there. Considering it's not there, it most likely is not. I had to unlock them one by one. So I don't know what happened in that guide there, but the rest of the guide was good. Can't complain. It happens. Especially because this is a definitive edition. Could be laid out differently than the other game, PS2. Alright. There it is. Found it. Look, invisible wall. What the hell? So here's our first chopper checkpoint. Now known as Chalker checkpoint. Alright, can you please get the text off the screen, game? I get the point. Oh, thank you. Definitely harder on PS2 this entire game, period. Oh, should look where I was going. And there it is. Bamboosh. Major shout out to Keith. What is up in chat? Definitely appreciate it. Never expected to look down and see a super chat. So definitely majorly appreciate it, man. But welcome back. Saw your comment earlier. I think I saw it right as I was setting up for the stream. It was pretty funny. But I definitely appreciate you stopping by. But how's it going? We're just doing, so everyone knows, chopper checkpoints. I keep calling them chalk points by accident, whatever the hell I'm saying, but you get the idea. But I definitely majorly appreciate it. I see J Smoke should still be there as well, unless he abandoned us. But I'll give you an extension, by the way, on the supporter screen. You let me know if you want me to update it at all. I just have Keith J right there for right now, but I'll just flash it real quick because I don't know if you've seen it yet. But you're on that list right there on the right side, so definitely appreciate it, man. And if you want me to change it to put your full name or this or that, let me know. I think last time, unfortunately, when I asked you, I already left, so I wasn't able to catch you in time. But I'm always skeptical about putting people's whole names, just unless they want it. So feel free to let me know if you want that updated. You can do it after the stream. Otherwise, definitely major thank you. We're going to continue on these missions here. I'm at the phase of mopping up the game is a good way to sum it up. And roger that, good to hear, it's good to go. Yeah, just so everyone knows, like a 10 or so second delay. It all depends on the quality you're uploading to YouTube, but one reason I didn't consider getting a 4K device is there's like a 1.5-minute delay or something like that. And I don't think anybody would wait around the 1.5 minutes from when I respond to their message, plus the time, you know, if I'm racing that it takes extra, so. Figure for now until 4K is better, stay away. I am playing in 4K though, just running it through a converter. My setup is a Series X going into a 4K 60 FPS splitter, and then one goes directly into TV, the channel I'm using now on my screen, and then one goes into the Elgato HD60, gets downsampled to 1080p, and then broadcast through Elgato software on the YouTube. I am looking to eventually hopefully get an Elgato HD60S Plus, because it apparently has passed through for 4K, so I can stream 1080p while playing 4K. And then we would probably have more efficiency with the software as well. It's a newer device. I'm running the HD60, so I can imagine the S Plus should be better. Maybe I'm wrong, but sounds like an upgrade in tech to me if I was gonna guess. Yeah, definitely greatly appreciate all support. See, we're at 13 likes as well. That's what I'm getting to. That's definitely greatly appreciated. As a small channel, you have really quiet days, you have busy days. GTA and Forza are definitely our busiest streams. I feel like COD's one of our quietest, but there's so much competition with COD. I still like playing it, so for the fans who swing by, it's appreciated. We aren't the worst team. I got a dub over the weekend, went 7-0 and got a dub in Rebirth Duos. Had a final showdown that was pretty epic. Second one done though. And yeah, I'm running this game in fidelity mode, which is like max graphics. You do get some frame rate drops. I think in performance mode you don't really get frame rate drops, but it's like a noticeable quality difference. So I've accepted taking some frame rate drops here and there while I'm driving once in a while to enjoy the higher quality, until they fix it at least. By the time they fix it, I swear I'm going to be done the whole damn trilogy. Then people are going to be like, it works better now. I'll be like, man. Once I 100% these games, I'm not going to play them again for a while, you know. Maybe in the future I'll come back after they fix it up over a year or two and just play the main story for to take like a few streams at most. So at least check that out, but I ain't ever doing a 100% run of these again. I'm waiting for the Dawn of Ragnarok from Valhalla, but the $40 price tag for a DLC. That's as long as a full game though. It's like 40 hours. I don't know. I might wait for it to go on sale, save a few bucks, and not have to rush Vice City. Thing comes out in 9 days. I highly doubt we'll have this game done in 9 days. So. Third one is going to be located over here. Just bear with me. Right about here. There's 4 total that we got to do, so 2 more to go. But I'm going to cut around 6:30 sharp, just so everyone knows. Over an hour to go. Over an hour and a half to go, to be exact. Aiming for right around 4.5 hours on the stream clock. On my own for dinner tonight, and just tired of getting takeout, so gonna make some chicken. So why not? My problem is waiting for it to bake. If you just throw a shit ton of seasoning on there, throw it in the oven, should be good to go. map throws me off. I hate how it, there's the helicopter straight ahead. But it looks like we're nowhere near it right now on our map. Oh shit, please don't frame rate drop while I'm standing near an edge. So here we go, mission number 3. We've been completing these with ease, let's not jinx it though. Yes, unfortunately our last day of GTA Vice City for this week, but every Monday, Tuesday is Vice City Day. I suspect in another week we might be done most of what the game has to offer, but that means we're going to be tackling rampages next week and rampaging in a few of them ourselves. GTA 3, a lot of them I walked right through them, but there are a few, like 2 or 3 that were piss-off worthy. Especially the one in the Mafia Zone after you beat the game and everyone shoots you with a shotgun. You're like driving in a car and you get 2 tapped and your car blows up. It's exceptionally annoying when you're trying to do a rampage because I'd have like 50 Mafia dudes chasing me down with weapons while I was trying to do one of them. Thankfully we found a spot where we hit up on this like weird little edge up the stairs of some building where the AI were stupid enough to get stuck below so we easily could kill them. Catch up with chat just 1 second. Just want to get that done. Yeah, we stream a lot of different games. Vice City is about just a quarter of our channel right now, to be honest with you. I'm not going to waste the time going in full detail about the schedule, but I'll just throw some games out this week that we're playing. You know, Halo Infinite, Forza Horizon 5 tomorrow. Thursday I call it flex scheduling. It means it's flexible. I don't know when to play it. Usually it was Flight Sim, because it's Flight Sim week for me, which is once every 2 weeks, but the game's been crappy lately, so I haven't played it. I haven't been enjoying it as much, so I stopped playing it like I used to all afternoon. Friday we got Hell Let Loose and Surgery Sandstorm for hardcore PvP. We're doing Ark Survival Evolved on Friday nights. COD Saturday, we got Cold War and Warzone, etc., etc. So all the times and stuff are broken down on our Discord and our website, just for reference. Every single week I update it on Sunday night or Monday before I go live usually. So if I'm live on a Monday, it means the schedule's probably up for the whole week through, you know, Monday through Sunday schedule system. So last week was not a good showing of our schedule because I had a messy week due to a family emergency, but this week holding most of the streams so far. Usually I stream 1:30 to 6 in the afternoon, Monday through Saturday, plus Friday, Saturday night. So, but with intermission every day, at least 30 minutes. Love gaming, but there is a limit to how much you can take. Unless you're trying to beat your body up, which I've done many times streaming in my day, but part of how it goes. Right now I'm just looking, I had to open my phone up so we can get the final location. Final spot right here. That was my phone falling because some random number that I never heard of halfway across the country is trying to call me. I don't know who's trying to call me from Grand Prairie, Texas, but I'm not answering. Don't call me while I'm live. Gosh damn. I'm just messing. Most likely a scam or some crap. They're very annoying. Pretty annoying. Looking for a helicopter. That's the police helicopter, but I don't think that's the one I should be using. Do I use the police helicopter? I'm gonna go get in it just to see if it triggers. This one's always here, and I've been using it in the game already ever since we made it to this island. That's not it. We're looking for a helicopter similar to the one I have right here somewhere, according to the guide. The guide's been pretty damn good with picking the right spot, but I don't know if they got the right spot this time. See another helicopter right there, and it's a news one though. Helicopter, that's supposed to be. The dog just woke up all crazy from a nightmare or something and just looked at me and then stretched and went back to sleep. It's like, don't have bad nightmares and look at me, man. I don't know if our mod J Smoke's still there or not. It's been extra quiet. Probably said he was grabbing coffee. I think he's lying. I think he's trying to leave us. Why would he do that? But legit shows that's where the marker is, like legit right there. What the hell is it then? I don't see it anywhere over here at all. Maybe we gotta go inside and take the elevator or something. It's not on the ground back there. God. Let's not blow up, please. Oh god, doesn't sound very good out there. Alright, this is confusing. Sorry guys. I was using a map guide that was accurate on every other one. I don't know why it's not accurate here. Let me see. Everyone marks that spot, but I don't know where it is. I'm gonna look up Chopper, Checkpoint, Definitive Edition. Shout out to JW, what is up? Just bear with me guys, I'm trying to figure out where this fourth Chopper checkpoint is, because we flew to it. So a different guide is telling me a different spot. It's telling me over here. If it's over here, I don't know why the hell we have the wrong information in that other one, but it's only one way to find out, and that's to go get the helicopter. This is gonna hurt. Only 10 damage. From like a 3-story fall. I don't know why the markers are over here for this mission. This final Chopper checkpoint we're trying to do. So we did 3 out of 4. It should be unlocked, but it's not there. So we're gonna check over here. Is it over here? Or is this guide lying too? What's up with these guides not having the right location? It's madness. I'm guessing it should be spawning right here. Right where we're at now, possibly, should be where it is. I don't know why the fourth one won't spawn. We can leave and come back to the area and see if it spawns in, maybe, because that's always a possibility. Fly away. render it out, and then we can go back. So it should be the 4th helicopter over there for these helicopter missions. Come on, Vice City, don't let me down. Oh god, oh no! I almost jinxed it right there with the words. That would have been embarrassing. Just take a quick dip in a game where you can't swim. Not recommended. Alright, there's nothing here, so I'm kind of wondering what the hell's going on. Let me look up 4th chopper checkpoint isn't spawned. Bear with me, guys, I'm checking right now on a guide. Forums, all that stuff to see what the deal is. There's a lot of spawn bugs, but I don't know if it relates to the PS2 version of the game or this version of the game. Man, of course they're gonna do me like this. Come on, Rockstar. This hallway is due to them, not me. Let's see, chopper checkpoint, Vice City. See if I can find a video. Just typing in Google search real quick. Give you a location of all 4 in the video. Let's see. Just 1 second. Showing the downtown one, the one we haven't done yet. Unless we did it by accident, which I don't believe we did. Let's ring up the stairs. Yep, it should be right where I said it should be. I don't know why it's not spawning in. The other thing I could think of is check the stats. Is there a helicopter mission stat somewhere? So it'd be nice to know the situation. So apparently we did it. Ocean Beach chopper checkpoint, by City Point chopper checkpoint, Little Haiti. So we're missing the downtown one then. I do not see it. Highly doubt it'll be further down the list. I'm not really sure what to do. We could try going to a location where I can make a save game. Save the game and load back in real quick. Might be a good option. See if that spawns it. Let's try that. The hell, open the garage for the helicopter? Sounds like a bad idea. So we're gonna oversave. Boom shot. I'm gonna do it a second time. Game. Load. I know it's gonna load really quick, but I'm gonna go off mic for like 20 seconds, guys. Just bear with me a sec. I'm back on, guys. Just gonna drive over there real quick, see if it spawned in.
Big time.
Get up here. It's still not here. I mean, there could be, possibly, to answer JW in chat. Sorry if I didn't notice your message right away. Alright, so just give me a sec. Gonna see if I can find trying to write downtown not spawning. Here we go, I found a forum about it. You get any Sparrow and land it there, get out and get back in, and it should work, so let's try that. I don't think there's another spawn point, but we did fly here in another one, so maybe it caused it to bug or something. Especially it's the definitive edition. We all know this game, came with a nice big list of bugs with it. But I'm not giving up. Let's go, we gotta go to the mansion. We can grab the helicopter, fly it over here, and see if that resolves the issue. Of course, we hit a bump and flip. It's definitely a bug or something, because the helicopter should be there. We've completed all 3 other checkpoints, but not that one specifically. But again, as in online, I don't know if it's the same for Definitive Edition as PS2, but I would hope so, that you can just bring a helicopter there and use yours. As long as it's the same one they need. The Sparrow, you should be good. Pretty sure there's a Sparrow behind the mansion. Might as well just go grab it, bring it there, park it, get in and out, and see if it starts it up. So I'm just kind of mopping up the game at this point. We got Checker, geez, Checker, keep tongue tying myself on that for some reason, twisting. Chopper checkpoints. We've called it a bunch of different, I think we called it Chocker earlier by accident. Chopper checkpoints. That's what we gotta do. Jeez Louise. We gotta go out back. Just throw myself off, throw my words off.
She's always giving me a hard time.
Gotta do the chocker points, man. Alright, here we go. We're gonna fly back to chopper checkpoint number 4. And that's where we're gonna do the final chopper checkpoint. There we go, we got it. Stop calling it chocker, geez. Or checker, apparently, as well. Nothing will ever compare to a teacher I had once who would just, if they ever got tongue twisted, would just go in this crazy thing and just be like, and you're like, what the hell? The first time it happened, it was just funny as hell. It's this way of improving his tongue twist when he's speaking. quite entertaining. Probably not going to work. The reasoning is it's a sea sparrow. Gosh dang it. It also has a gun on it. I was like, hold on, is a gun going to affect it? We just did one down here in Little Haiti, didn't we? Let's go back and see if it's there, if we can pick it up. Land right here. So we need a sparrow location, not a sea sparrow location. Sparrow locations, Vice City. Google. Vice Point. I hate when the website moves around when I try to read some. Alright, here we go. On a roof across from apartment 3C in Ocean Beach. By a set of stairs leading to interior building in downtown. I wonder if you have to complete the mission to get in. So I think the downtown one we might have to do G Spotlight actually, which is kind of stupid, but appreciate the comment in chat. Well, the house is right here. I don't know if it spawns again, that's what I'm not sure about. I'll just have to pull up the chopper checkpoint map again real quick, see if it's here or not. One second, I'm pulling up the map that we were just using. And it's located approximately right up here somewhere. Yep, so the one that the mission we just did, the helicopter's back here again. It's the one that's not a Sea Sparrow. That's why it didn't work. If it works this time, it's because we, had a Sea Sparrow. If it doesn't work this time, it's because we have to do the G Spotlight mission for the studio. What if I park it here and get out? Will it restart the chopper checkpoint? It shouldn't. Alright, there's proof that you can grab one and just take it most likely to the spot and just get in and out of it. And it should work, so let's go find out. Appreciate the tip from Abby. I was just going on Google to see the general locations for it, but just going back to grab the one I already got. Obviously it was a pretty solid plan as well. I'm pretty sure they also spawn in other areas though as well. So that's what I was looking in for to see. Should just have to land right here and it should let us start it. Hopefully. Last chopper checkpoint I need to do. It worked. Let's go backwards. Hopefully go further back. Oh god. Just gonna fly around this roof and land in a few spots. I'm starting to wonder if we actually have to do the G Spotlight mission for this. I don't know how close you actually have to get to the actual spawn spot to do it. But it's obviously not starting for us. It's unfortunately no longer a trick. Appreciate the likes. I didn't realize how many likes we had. But that's definitely appreciate it. Thanks to anyone who dropped a like. I think we're kind of screwed though. Doesn't seem let me see. I had a link up that had the exact location of it, but unfortunately I closed it. There was a video that had the locations. It was pretty straightforward. Let me check if I used the YouTube app. Bear with me, I'm trying to see. Yeah, I didn't use the YouTube app. I don't know what app I was using then. Chopper locations. I found the video of it again. Just give you 1 sec. They're making me watch an ad on this video. Alright, so I found the spot right where it is. It's parked like all the way down. Alright, so I see. We gotta turn around. From this video, it's parked like all the way down here. Right around here. Oop. Try backing up a little bit. I don't think it's working, unfortunately. It says online it works, but it's obviously not working. Let me see. I don't have to leave it and come back to it, so maybe we just can't do it right now. Looked up chopper. Okay. Downtown is unlocked by G Spotlight, guys. So of course that's why it's not working. We wasted all this time for nothing. So let's move on. Might as well start doing those missions. So we gotta do, I think, all 4 studio missions. So let's get over there and start grinding it out. Playing for a little bit over an hour, so we should have enough time to hopefully get it all done. If I can finish all the missions for the location over here, plus do G Spotlight, we'll be set. I mean, do the helicopter after G Spotlight's what I should say. That is my bad. The first guide I had didn't say nothing about it, just showed the location. And the other guys just showed pictures and stuff. Google it specifically tells me.
Tommy, it's Steve. You're a marvel. I'm a marvel. They love us. We are rewriting the record books, pal. We're talking major awards here. I can put my dad in a home and tell him to shut up. It's hot, man. Hot. H-O-T. He never believed in me. Never thought I was an artist. And now I've made it. I'm the best damn skin flick director of all time, my friend. And I just wanted to say, it's a pleasure to have met you. I love you, baby. Don't you go changing on me, you hear?
Alright, thanks for an interrupted phone call, sir. So here we go, recruitment drive.
Action.
Whoa! Now that's big.
12 inches. That is regulation, baby.
Cut! Who is this idiot? You! Why are you in my space? Why?
What is all this crap? Aliens,
Baby, wake
fishing poles. Who's ever seen a shark that big? All this stuff's gotta go. Why'd you get in this business, you prick? Huh? For the pussy. That's why. What is this?
This is my art. Security!
Look, you pompous asshole. I own you now. I own all of this. We're gonna turn this place around. I'm gonna make you rich.
You're Tommy Vassetti, but I thought that you were...
That's right. We're gonna be making some changes around here and start making some real money.
Actually, have you ever thought about,
But first we're gonna need some good-looking broads.
Yeah, girls are fine, but you... Wow.
What's that guy think this is? Some fruity art crap? Geez, like anyone ever watch movies about fish?
Alright. Going to pick up candy socks. We're fishing at our agency, we just fly in.
Yo, Candy, I'm looking for movie talent. You interested?
Sure. But you'd have to talk to my agent.
The hell are you doing?
You should have stayed at home today.
Can you believe this asshole?
Hey, get back here!
Just gotta run away till I lose the wanted level.
Stop right now! Don't run away from me!
Get out. Don't even try. With 1 star and them getting nearby in a helicopter that takes forever to boot up, bad idea. Trying to lose my wanted level right now. I wish there was something back here, but there's nothing. I don't remember running through back here ever before. Alright, so we lost it. Now we can go back and get the helicopter. As long as it didn't despawn. If it I see it still. So we're good. I guess she doesn't want to get in. Man.
To make me feel like a quinceañera.
I had to give him you for a sec because my dog is barking for no reason over here.
Hey, dude, I'm losing my chill. Come on, let's go.
Live in a townhouse, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Someone made a bang or something. My dog barks for no reason.
Good thing these 5 lives aren't short.
Sorry if you guys hear him. Mother just opened the door and let him out of the room and he can stay out of here the rest of the day.
I wonder what I have to do to get on their bus.
Let's go.
The drummer is
Hey, Mercedes.
totally hot.
Hey, Tommy, you want a party?
Not now, sweets. You interested in doing some movies?
I
Of
totally
course, as long as it's cheap and sleazy.
You're hired. Get in.
Yo, why you...
And we pulled up in a 2-seater car. Now we gotta get another car. Here one. There's one right across the street. Answer J Money, negative. I stopped playing Avengers a while ago, actually. We were playing it every week, but the game's kind of disappointing after the main expansions, in my view. It's kind of just repetitive. The side missions and stuff are just kind of boring and repetitive, so I kind of stopped playing it. Doesn't mean I'll never go back to it, but for now, just no interest. I'll wait for the next, I'm sure they gotta add another expansion at some point, like Ant-Man or something. It's gotta show up eventually, since they ditched us on Spider-Man. From what I understand, they didn't even had a Spider-Man campaign. Unless I misunderstood.
Hey, Tommy, you coming in for a warm-up?
Maybe later, babe.
Whoa. Cool shark.
Alright, mission completed. That's the first of 4 missions we gotta do. And then when we get to the mission G Spotlight, you have to do it without falling from rooftops. I might try to record the run, just for the hell of it. But we have a few to go before we're there. But be warned, this is like the maturest stuff in the game. We got Dildo Dodo.
How's filming going, Steve?
Well, Candy is a natural. And that new girl, she's insatiable. She went through half the cast and crew before I even took a light reading. Anyway, hey, tomorrow we're going on location to shoot the boat scenes.
Boat scenes? What boat scenes?
The fishermen are in the throes of passion when the giant shark comes in.
What'd I say about the giant shark? I said, no giant shark, all right? Just keep the cameras pointed at the poontang.
Okay. Hey, Tommy, you guys gotta try, right?
You get those flyers printed up?
Yeah, but nobody's gonna let us distribute those things. I mean, they're just too, they're unimaginative.
You don't worry about that. I've got my own ideas for distribution.
Okay. Hey, Candy, in my trailer.
Alright, so we're gonna go grab a seaplane. Actually, hold on, it's right on the property. We go over this way and out the door. Taking a cruise. I'm gonna fly all the way down here. Just want to get a feel for it. Throwing them on the top of buildings and stuff. I guess the wind will at some point, drop them down. We missed it, but I wasn't gonna risk crashing for it. I'd rather head back here and do a UE. It's not like Flight Sim where we stall for making a ridiculously sharp turn like this. Dropping it all over the airport. I don't think they would take too kindly to that. There's 3 more back this way we gotta do. Still got a decent chunk of fuel though. I mean, I'm not that worried yet. Didn't take the most efficient route, but as long as we're efficient with the rest, we should be perfectly fine to make it back if we gotta land back. There's one right there. Yeah, feel free to call me Bear if you want to chat. It's usually what I go by. TGS is the channel name, but I go by Bear, and we have other mods and stuff on the channel, but I'm the only one who streams / runs the channel. But our mods definitely help out a ton. It's greatly appreciated. Whether that's in game or in chat, you never know. Mission passed. So you don't have to make it back, and I guess you go to unlimited fuel once you beat the mission. But we're gonna make it back because I need to land back here to do the next mission. I think G-Spot's the final mission for this, and when we do it, we're gonna have to I love how we're basically stalling, but we're not stalling. But we have to record it. Not supposed to land it here, but I don't care. Third mission, again, warning, I don't know what kind of scenes we're going to see, but I know some of these are graphic, but of course, video game safe graphic, meaning, definitely YouTube safe. But I just throw the warning out there because I don't know, it's a rated M game. Hopefully our fan base is mature enough. Shout out to Hype Gaming TV, what is up? Martha's mugshot.
Okay, what's the problem now?
Shh. After his close encounter with the Nympho invaders, our hero finds himself unable to think of anything but this huge phallic mountain. And that's when I want to do the scene with the vat of mashed potatoes, but then
I don't give a crap about that. Just keep going, keep going. You mentioned something about some legal problem on the phone.
Congressman Alex Shrub has jumped on the pre-election bandwagon. He's going after the Puritan vote. Rumors are he's going to support measures to restrict, shall we say, the more fleshy aspects of this nation's great entertainment industry.
Okay, all right. Okay.
Candy,
Okay,
you know
Candy.
Shrub. You guys get up to anything kinky?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah.
All right there.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, Candy.
Oh.
Yeah.
You got that.
Was that part of the, or was she talking to?
Hey, I can never tell. Anyway, you're probably best following her after the shoot. See if she'll lead you to their new love nest.
You got a camera?
Yeah, get him a camera.
And yeah, my point. am I supposed to do? So we're going to spy on him pretty much. We're just following them around. Grab those pictures. Why are they trying to lose me turning like this? They know what's up. They're onto us. Right over top of them. There we go.
Hey.
Ken, could you call me Martha?
Oh, Alex. I mean Martha. Whatever you say.
Can I do it from here?
Martha, someone's watching. How kinky.
Alright, well we got photos.
You, give me that camera.
Someone said to give me that camera, but there's like nobody here. I ain't giving up shit. Those are my pictures. First, you got a 5-star wanted level for taking pics of the person running for government who's hanging out with a prostitute who's anti-porn. Beautiful mind of these people. I think Candy died. Oh, never mind, she wasn't in there. I take it back. I believe that was 3 out of 4 missions. There's one more. And then we'll be able to do the final helicopter mission. Still have about 40 minutes left till I cut the stream. Or get off, per se. Might take a few attempts, but we're going to try and wing this live on the air. Not often I record something while live these days, so figured screw it, let's just go ahead and do it. So I'm going to do a mini intro, because I'm going to be, the software I use, the Elgato software, lets me record while I'm live, so I'll do, just going to wing it like I would a video, separate on the channel while we're live. If I mess up, all the mistakes will be in the stream. If I don't mess up, they'll be almost a direct cut. Let's go ahead and get the show on the road. Hey guys, Barry here from TGS with a Grand Theft Auto Vice City Definitive Edition achievement video. Not my first time, 35 gamer score. Complete mission G Spotlight without falling from the rooftops. To unlock this mission, you need to complete all of the other 3 missions for the studio as well as purchase it. It is located on the map in the northern portion, right about here. And initially the gates are shut so you cannot get inside. To access the missions, you do have to purchase it, and you have to complete the other 3 missions in full, which will unlock G Spotlight. Also to note, the final chopper checkpoint unlocks by completing this as well. So you can knock out 2 birds with 1 stone. Let's go ahead, hop in, we'll start with the cutscene and go from there.
I'm sorry, but I just can't swallow this right
Come on,
now.
darling. He's hung like a sperm whale, for pity's sake. How can you not feel the part?
But Stevie...
How's my star director?
Oh, man, the struggle between the artistic integrity and the humping, pumping action continues unabated. And before you ask, yes, all 4 videos will be released by their... Honey, can you please keep the Andacon in the shot? He costs more per hour than you do.
Oh, sorry, Steve.
I was thinking we need some kind of big stunt to really promote the launch. Something that will make a real impact on this city. You got any ideas?
Well, in the old days, they used to have gala events, stars, limos, the night sky crisscross with searchlights.
Searchlights. I got an idea.
Yeah. Well, little sequin numbers and the limos. Premieres. Oh, yes, ma'am. Of course, ma'am. And the press and the barrage of lights.
What kind of videos they're making, but that's just weird. Alright. Just want to say. Let's go ahead.
Hey, what's the suit, man?
So, obviously want to grab the fast bike. So on this, if we fall, our best bet is to load our save. So we gotta take these up. Gotta wrap around here. And we're pulling inside. I also want to throw out there that the studio goes for 60,000 bucks, so it's not that much money. Now that we're here,
Sell high, buy low.
so we gotta try to do this without falling. If we fall, we need to just quit. So we will not be unlocking the achievement.
Jacket and tie required.
And we fall on the first run. Does everyone want to go to the autosave? I think so.
I'm sorry, but I just can't swallow this right
Come
now.
on, darling. He's hung like a sperm whale.
First attempt to fail.
Mario. Take it easy.
I was trying to see if I could hit that dude and make it. Obviously not. If I ever decide to release a video of the completion of this, all that has to be cut out. But it really depends. We'll see. Main goal is to finish it. Second goal, may or may not release the video separately of unlocking the achievement if we get it here. But it might take a few attempts, so we'll see how the cookie crumbles. Alright, don't need to know. Yeah, there we go. Thankfully for this, it makes easy cuts because I can just cut it to where we get off the elevator. I can cut the successful run because at some point we're going to have a run where we don't fall from any of the rooftops, but it might take a few load backs.
Simply no manners.
The future's looking
So here we go. First jump. So get an idea where we're going. We're going over there. The next rooftop is down there. Next rooftop's right over there. No. Hold on, real quick, I want to check. What does it say? Without falling from the rooftops. We're still on the rooftop. We just fell off the bike, so I don't know if that would disqualify us or not. What I'm going to do is a quick pause, because I'm actually curious right now real fast if that disqualifies us, because if it does, there's no point in continuing on. Thankfully, if you ever heard of it, True Achievements is a great site for this info. Just 1 second. I don't see anything about falling off, so I don't know if I didn't fall off the rooftop, but you can fall off your bike, just don't fall to the ground below. Thankfully, someone wrote that, so we should be okay. So we shall continue on. If we fall to the ground below, though, immediately load our save. That'll save the day. And of course, we fucking fall to the ground below.
I'm sorry, but I just can't swallow this right
Come
now.
on, darling. He's hung like a sperm whale, for pity.
So now we just got the only pain in the ass is going back over there and trying again and again and again. Definitely not one of the easiest things to do, especially without falling off the roof. But we needed more speed. I needed to really get a good run on that jump, so we'll have to keep that in mind. But I'm not going to complete it unless we get the successful run without falling off the rooftop. We can fall off the bike, just not the rooftop. Just know we have a half-hour stream time. From now, it's looking like my attempt at putting together a video of this, of completing it successfully, is kind of crappy, but you'd be surprised to see how the one successful run, cutting that and merging it with the intro, will make a pretty damn good video.
Driver, let me hear.
So that is the hope if I do it.
Sell high, buy low. Watch the loafers.
And we are off. First jump is a success. Next one we need to go this way, and then turn this way. Slow down. We can fall off the bike, but not the roof. We miss one jump. It is over. Fuck me, man. Motherfuck, shit, fuck. No, I'm just kidding. That's pretty much how it feels.
I'm sorry, but I just can't swallow this.
Alright, we don't want to hear this again, man. Alright, GTA, let me skip the fucking cutscene. I really wish the Definitive Edition would have taken the time to add checkpoints in that mission. Nobody wants to drive back over here 35 times to restart it. I guess that's the downside of trying to do the method of not falling off the rooftop. But it's a missable achievement. I don't get it. It ruins my 1K gamer score. So I just got to keep doing this until we get a successful run. We made it quite a few rooftops along before we fucked up. Best way to sum it up. Then I missed that one jump, and since then, and even worse on the last run. Let's try and get a better run here. It's kind of what I think of my character, falling off these rooftops. But in the end, it's my fault. That's what he gets for me over trusting him. I couldn't trust Tommy Vercetti to do the job. Dang it, Tommy Vercetti. All you had to do was jump through windows and rooftops. It can't be that hard. So at this point, we want to smash through the window, get down below, make sure we have enough speed. Then each time we jump, one of the best ways to do it is to make sure you know what you're doing rather than just going right in. I like backing up here even though it's definitely not necessary. Fly through the right side. I tried hitting that guy one time and it made us miss the jump, so not worth it. Falling off the bike is okay. Falling off the rooftop is not. Get some speed back here. update on the bike and the roof, which is pretty sweet. This is where we failed last time. I hope we make it. Made it. Hell yeah. As long as you fall off and you're on the roof, you're good. Down there next. Oh yeah. Got another one done. Kind of overshot it, but we're still on the rooftop, so. Make sure we get enough speed here. That's another one. Hell yeah. Now we gotta go up here. And I think we got it. Here it is. So apparently some stairs opened up with that. Quite the advertisement. Film studio asset completed. Up to 7K. And 8K, plus the achievement. Not my first time, 35 gamer score. Complete mission G spotlight without falling from the rooftops. Took me quite a few runs, but in the end, we were able to do it successfully. It's really about just keeping an eye out for the jumps. If you're not doing well on it, take the time to learn it, and it'll definitely make a huge improvement. It is not that difficult, but it can definitely have its painful moments. Greatly appreciate if you like and sub. Thanks for watching. Just to know, you guys know that final comment there was in case I put a video together. Kind of tried to wing a recording while live on the air, and it actually worked out in the end, but what was like an 18-minute recording, I guarantee you, is going to be like a 5-minute video if I cut it out. I think it went pretty damn well. It might be worth cutting it out. So the first few attempts were shit. Well, that's the beauty of recording while live on the air. Gives people a hint, an idea of what it's like. Well, you'd think it'd be easy peasy every time. Sometimes it could be a major pain in the ass to put together a good video. I spent an hour before on something that comes out to be, you know, under 10 minutes, just how it goes. But for today, we kind of completed most of my goals. And now, we do want to do
Tommy.
chopper checkpoint, final one.
What do you want, Paul? I don't want any fake label clothes.
Very funny, mate, but you know I don't touch bent gear. No, I was just calling to see if I could get a part in one of your movies. Back in England, I did a lot of blue stuff, mate. I'm packing more heat than you, my son.
Paul, thanks for the offer. I'll bear that in mind.
Seriously, don't forget about me after all I've done for you.
That's what I'm trying to forget about.
Alright, so... Can I also take the stairs down? May as well.
Go all the way.
So the final chopper checkpoint actually spawned in. It should be right up here. Not sure who's still hanging out watching, but definitely appreciate it. There it is, final one. That should have been the last asset mission, by the way. If I look over the list of asset missions total. Just pull it up on my phone. So we did the Vercetti ones, Pole Position, Cherry Popper, Sunshine Autos, Boatyard, Global Studios, Kaufman Cabs, Malibu Club, Phil Cassidy, and Printworks. We did all the gang missions. We did all assassination missions, the street races, the memorial. This will be the final chopper checkpoint. Then we have 4 off-road missions. We already did the RC ones. Then we have 35 rampages and 36 unique jumps. Also have to rob all 15 stores in the game. So there are a few things to do. But we're getting in that final stretch. We might be able to finish this out next week. For the most part. So let's go ahead and do this. So everyone knows I want to cut around 6:30, which on our stream time, trying to find the word, is 4.5 hours. So should be pretty soon. Next like 20 minutes about max. So let's see what we can get done in 20 minutes. Whatever we don't get done today, we'll we're definitely going to have to plan rampages and jumps next week. Might try to hop on the off-road mission. The off-road jumps. I think next Monday, which is our next GTA Vice City stream, I'm just going to start with rampages. Knock those out when we get those done. Go from there, but if we get the off-road started tonight, get 1 or 2 done. Maybe we should start with that. Finish the off-road, do the rampages, do the unique jumps. That should technically give me 100% for Vice City. Once we're done that, I want to plan one full afternoon for doing some fun videos. I'm going to record a live bus tour where we take a bus tour of the map, which we'll record for a video separate from the stream, but we'll record it live so people can tag along. And usually on those videos, every 5-10 minutes, depending on how busy chat is, I'll pull over, answer questions, and then in the actual video, I'll cut it out. So I can cut, just write down the times we pull over to answer chat. And you'll notice a pretty seamless video comes out of it anyways. And we can also do fake police patrol. We can do some cheat code madness. Pretty much anything goes. It's a finale per se. Every GTA I've done a finale where we do a bus tour, some role play, stuff like that. That is all 4 chopper checkpoints. We're at 75% done the game, so we're pretty damn far along. I'm going to mark those off my to-do list, just so you guys know. So off-road missions, rampages, stores, and unique jumps. So we also have to rob 15 different stores. I'm going to save the rampages, the jumps, and the stores for next time, and since we still have between 15 and 20 minutes till the time's up, We can check out these off-road missions. They shouldn't be that difficult. We can get 1, 2, 3 done, whatever it might be. Once I'm out of time, guys, I really gotta go. The longer I stay on, the longer I eat, because I gotta cook my own food tonight, so it's not vibing takeout. Had takeout like 4 times in a row, starting I think Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, so enough junk food for me. PCJ Playground. Entering a park PCJ. Vice Point. Just trying to figure out where this is located. Try to find a better picture. That location sucks. Let me see. Off-road, missions, Vice City, map. That should at least just give me a direct point of where to go. Alright, here we go. I found a picture. Number 1 is nowhere near where I was looking. But it's actually located somewhere right around here. So let's go ahead. I'll start with that one. I think that's one of the more painful ones, if I remember. You have to jump rooftops with a bike. We just did the other one. May as well just do this one. Can't promise how much more else we'll get today done, but let's go with it. Sorry for the background noise. Had to move my chair. Here it is. First one, let's get it done. PCJ Playground. Pretty sure to get this next one, we gotta just fly off these stairs. Oh, I don't know if I should have gotten that, but I think it gave it to us. Oh yeah. I didn't realize we had to hit that ramp. We're fucked. That's it. Oh well, we tried. Second you mess up that one, it's over. I'm pretty sure on PS2 it's the same one that screwed me. It was just that last one, I'm pretty sure too. But that's a dickhead ass placement up there. You really have to actually think about it and prepare to make that jump. Now that I know what I have to do though, it should be a lot easier. Let's try again. If we can at least get this one done today, we'll only have 3 other off-road missions to do. So 3 off-road missions, rampages, unique jumps. Next Monday, maybe the finale next Tuesday. Maybe. That'd actually be amazing because it would be 10 total streams on the dot. But I'm not promising nothing. But I might go into next week with the mindset that that's going to be the plan, just so you guys know. If we have to stay extra on Monday, it'll literally be worth it. Still don't know how long it'll take to do 35 rampages. If it takes a whole afternoon, then obviously we're not going to be able to do that. That's what I hate. Why do the cars got to be like right at the intersection, built up in a line when I have to jump up there? And then, man, GTA, you piss me off sometimes. Look, they just got carjacked. That's what they get, fucking blocking my ramp. Really? Game, you let's get off the bike. So I think you're a fin bike, alright? Right away and come back. The timer starts. You fell off. It's over. There's no point even trying. As you guys saw, I barely made any mistakes, if at all. I had to turn around like once or twice, and I ran out of time. So, not gonna waste the time trying to pretend I'm gonna beat it. If the first ramp we go to jump up is a miss. Just gotta drive and waste time until this minute 20-second timer is up.
At least I don't know this piece of crap.
Alright, 20 seconds, the timer will be up. Oh no, we're not gonna beat it. Alright, now we can get an actual fresh try. Technically, we're like 10 minutes out from the end, and that includes the outro. So, less than 10 minutes till I cut the stream. Let's give this another go or two. If we can get this done, that'd be awesome. We were so close to done. It was that final jump that screwed me. If we can make it there again this time with time left, I'll be able to do it. Just gonna have a slightly different approach than what I had. Of course, the game's gonna block the shell of the intersection. Please get on there. We have a chance. We're ruining it by taking 45 seconds to get on our bike, but yeah. I'm gonna keep it going just in case. And we're gonna hit the fucking wall and fall off. Come on, man. Oh, I don't think we're beating it now because we're just utterly getting effed on time right now, like hardcore. We didn't need any slowdowns and we got a bunch. Come on, Dami Versetti, you'll like get hit by a car, spin around 350 times on the ground violently and not fall off, but you're gonna fall off every other time when you actually need you to stay on. Still have a chance. No, we probably don't have a chance anymore because there's one left, but I have to do flawlessly. No, game. Why don't you stop? Fuck, man. I'm just gonna get off. I don't think I have the patience to do this again. Oh my fucking god, we did it. There was like 2 seconds left. That's my angry honk that we almost didn't get it. I don't think I'm willing to do much else today. I'm gonna go make our save and call it. I mean, what's 5 minutes gonna be? One off-road mission. I'll just save the rest for Monday, unless we hold it during flex, which I doubt we will. Off-road missions shouldn't take long if I do well on the other ones. Pretty sure like one's on the beach. That's gonna be easy. It might be another rooftop one is the only downside. Rampages shouldn't be too difficult in a sense of finding them, more so just gotta beat them all. Absolutely going to take a few minutes per. So at least half the stream will be rampages, if not a bit more than that. Unique jumps. Also, 36 of them is pretty time consuming, so. We'll have to see how everything aligns and works, if we can work it all out. So right, let's save right there. But yeah, I'm just going to pull the plug a few minutes early. I wanted to get off 6:30. It's 4:24 on the extreme clock, as in 4 hours 24 minutes out of our usual 4.5. So I think we did enough today to warrant getting off slightly a few minutes early. We've completed so much. We literally have to rob 15 stores, do the rampages, do the jumps, and 3 off-road missions, and we're done. So it is hella close. I should just say it that way. It sounds a lot better. But thanks to everyone who tuned in. We had a crap ton of likes. Over 200 playbacks. That's pretty awesome. So here's our screen though. Shout out to J Smoke Main's food reviews across the board. BVT on Patreon membership. Cam Sturge, Keith J on Super Chat. Another shout out to Keith J for his Super Chat earlier today. Never expected it at all, but looked up and saw it after we finished Chopper Checkpoint or something. I forget what it was, but majorly appreciated. Thanks for watching though, guys, overall. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Halo Infinite, Forza Horizon 5. Till then, peace out.